Good morning. Hello. How are you guys feeling? Test, test, test. I hope you had a great evening yesterday. Hello, Tommy. I am awakened. Wakey, wakey. So, who's here? Who's lurking in the shadows? 17 people. I wonder who that is. Dakilito, Tommy, Senor Flamingo, 3D Joda, Safata. That's it, really, right? Ivan, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. 3 months already. Hello, farm folks. Hello, Turio. Quasi is lurking in the dark. Artsy is also here. It's so nice. So many people, so many regulars. I'm drinking my coffee. Today I have coffee. So I don't know. In Germany we have something called Senseo. You know Senseo? It's just like you use these pre-made pads that you can put in a machine, press a button, and a coffee comes out. And today I have a coffee that tastes like Baileys. Hello, Spanisher. What's up? Very pleased to meet you. Thanks for stopping by. Mister, thank you so much for a 3-month sub. Amazing. Artscript, today the plan is to do compositing and post work on the secondary shot and then create another secondary shot. This time we will create one from ground up, which means we will just build a new scene, really, or start building a new scene. So I think that's the plan. Let's hope everything goes right. So yesterday I rendered stuff, and we can comp that today. We have to finish the project in a way. Damn, dude, teach me how to make my arts look detailed and get cooler results like you. I mean, it takes some time. But yes, I can do that. Just be here every day. Also, you can see all the VODs on YouTube. So, yes. Sorry. All right. Shall we start the day? I don't know what else to say. And thank you so much for your follow, Spanisher. I appreciate it. Good morning, Ötzi. Are you the real Ötzi? The Ötzi they found in the glacier? The official account of the Ötzi. You guys know the Ötzi. I think I can't show that on stream. So in Austria or Switzerland or somewhere, or was it Germany, in some glacier area where there was ice on a hill, on a mountain, they found the body of a very, very old person, like over 1,000 years old, and was very well preserved, and they called him the Ötzi. Seriously, really learned a lot in the stream. Very inspiring. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, so what did we do? Yesterday I rendered. Wait, I can show you maybe. I rendered this, right? I posted it on Twitter, so it's our secondary, and I rendered it in high res, so we can do compositing today. And why don't we just do that now, I would say, right? Also yesterday, we've finished the main shot. So that's done. And now the camera is somewhere here, looking up. So here's the camera now, looking to the 876. Like so. And we will just work on that today. So let's just start, right? Shall we? Open Fusion and hope for the best. That looks very clean and I love the vibe. Thank you so much. Is it planning to make animations on that scene too? Yes. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. So that, and then we just merged everything together. Secondary, final. So that would mean we need ambient, all the lights, post, main, possibly fog. Let's just do that. Shit, just had to check on Artsy once again. He died around 3200 BC, so over 5000 years ago. Oh, I thought it was not that old. Yeah, it's very old. So which one is that? Let's check. Hello? Can I get the full name? Okay, that's Light 1. Light 2. So that's light number 3. Okay, now what remains is fog. Can we do these two? Thank you. So that's the fog mask, and that's just the fog. Alrighty. So we start with light 1, I would say, which is almost completely empty. Interesting. And then we just build that thing. Is that right? You do it like that. Also, where is the arrange tools to grid? Perfect. So does that work? Seems like it does. So that's the blue portion. Okay, I see. We have to do the burn in. All right, so that works. We can work with that directly. The drag and drop is apparently the way to go here. So we don't want this though. Also not the post. We want sunlight. More comping today, Ronsquare. Yes. I will lurk for a while, have to code some stuff. Nice. So if you have any questions, let me know and I will try to answer them. So you go here. So that's the sun. That's good. Ambient we also need. Ambient. And then it's just beauty and post. Okay. So that would mean we can dissolve these for now. So the beauty we don't need probably. Let's just check. So we have light 2, light 3 is with little blue parts. Then we have light 6, which is just that. Ah, okay, I see. Epic. Then we have the sun, which looks like that. And then we have the environment, which looks like that. And then we have the complete piece. Jersey. Good morning to you. Thanks for hopping by. Are you happy with the Threadripper 2950X? Yes, I'm considering an upgrade. I will switch to either AMD newer gens or Intel in the next 2 years. Yeah. The motherboard options for Threadripper are just a little bit too limited for my taste. Also, it's too big. The die is too big. I don't like that. So I will upgrade if I can. So that's this boy. What are we gonna do with you? Also, we have fog. Wait, let's introduce fog to the party. So that means this is gonna need a merge node. Merge. So here are the image passes, and here's the fog pass. That's correct, and that's the mask. So how would that look? Like that. Look at that. Almost invisible, but we can dial it down until we are happy with the result. And then let's say we just create one for the post. And then we're almost done. No, just kidding. So now after we've done that, we will just play around with it. So we do the burn in here. Okay, post does almost nothing. Interesting. Hey Zomax, when you worked in-house, did you work as a character artist or environment artist, or was it a generalist position where you did both? So I didn't do neither. So I was in an advertisement agency. I didn't do any environment, so to speak. I really did more specialized stuff because we didn't really do animation on the scale that it would need like an environment department or anything, right? So it was more like, yeah, I don't know, just building assets in general and making sure they work in the engines we're using in real-time applications and so on, or for 3D prints, and more like a technical modeler, I would say. So yeah. It was not a classic, hey, we do characters and animation stuff. It was really just advertisement, but more on an interactive level. My job title was digital artist. So yeah, I think everyone there was hired as a generalist. Okay. So now we have that. We want to push maybe the blue light because it's not that bright, right? Can we do that? Color corrector. Where is it? There it is. So if we push gain. Ooh, look at that. So we can really go ham with the blue portion. Interesting. Okay. So that's this boy. This boy we might want to color correct as well. So if we... Oh, I love working with passes, guys. It's just so nice. Oh, nice. I'm selling my soul in the advertising world right now, too, and looking to escape. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, it's not... The company I worked for was really nice. The people were really nice. It's just advertisement or the whole idea of doing BMW jobs the whole time was just not my thing. It's like really lame and boring. Like it wasn't, they were interesting projects, just wasn't for me. Hello, Alex. How are you doing? So that's the sun, right? Maybe you can correct that as well. Woohoo! Imagine if passes didn't exist. Yes. That's that would be lame. So maybe boost that as well. All right, and then we can actually create another merge. And then create exponential glow. And that kind of looks like... Okay, I don't think it works like that with merge. Okay, then we would just do this. Yes. All right. So this is just a glow effect. All right, I guess. Very good. And you, are you happy with your secondary shots? So far, yes. I would just... I mean, yes, they look fine, I would say. Let's see how we can enhance it in post even more. My past workflow in AE looks like a joke compared to Fusion. I mean, AE doesn't have like a really hands-on workflow for nodes, right? Hey, it's good to be back following the stream. Thank you, Lipfall. Hello to you. Welcome once again. Okay, so I don't know. Let's just say that we're happy with that, right? So OCIO color space. This we transform to it's Asus CG right now, and we want sRGB. Where is output sRGB? Then it looks like shit. Yes, and then we do gamut and transform that to from sRGB. Where is it? sRGB to sRGB. It's just a wonky workflow. And then we have a saver. Where is it? It's here. Is that the saver? Saver node. And that's great. See what I did there? Great. And then we call it CORNERSTORE Final Comp Moody. No, we call it CORNERSTORE Secondary 01 Final. No, sRGB. Like that. And we put that here. That looks shit, and that's okay. What? Oh, yes. Now we can actually compare. Wait. So we have... That's the out of render one. So out of render, that's the beauty without the post. Actually, wait. Let me think. So we have a fair comparison. Let's do merge. I just want to have like a before and after. Can we do that? And then burn in. Okay, so this is the original. And this is our version. Original. Our version. Original. Our version. I don't know. Ours is more glowy. That's sure. That's for sure. No node system. I'm falling in love with Fusion now. Gonna learn it this week and test it on my upcoming project. That's the spirit, man. I learned it too this week and I love it. Really, I really love it. It's very intuitive so far. I mean, I don't do anything complicated, really. It's just like putting stuff together here. But so far, it's been great fun. So render that, start render. You can see how it's working. I don't know what's doing here. Oh, I know what it's doing. Oops. We just want one frame. Okay, output. No, great, it was. Oopsie, they say. Oopsie. Okay, yes. All right. I just want... okay, never mind. So, let's see. Yes. Right. Alright. So, then we open that with Photoshop. I learned in my comp class to take what glow you think looks good and then halve it. Easy to overdo it. That's actually a good idea. Maybe you should do it. So that means exponential glow would be half of that, right? Like so. And okay, that's already half of it. Where's post? Oh, here it is. Let's try it first with that one. Okay, that looks bad. Okay, I know what's up. Never mind. So we need to tell the saver that we don't want to have all these channels. Because it's gonna be mad otherwise. So 6 zip, 69 pits. Let's do pits. And now we render again. Thank you. Great. Great fun I'm having. I ate shrimps this morning. Random information, guys. Okie dokes. So yes, that's our 32-bit image. We convert that to a smart object. And then we do nothing of that. We convert that to 16-bit. So you might think to yourself, why is he not working 32-bit? Photoshop can't do that. In most of the filters we're gonna use are not there for 32-bit, but it doesn't matter. We're just putting on the final grade. So we're not changing exposure or anything. If we want to do that, we do that here. So the comping will be like the base image, and that has to be 32-bit. But yeah. Not here. So, and now we just do lens correction first. And because somebody said that yesterday, auto scale image, then we will just disable that and say let's like 20. Do we have decent amount of CA now? Do we have CA at all? Do we need CA? Wait, let's maybe do 60. Okay, now it looks like we have CA. That's too much though. Let's do 30. Yeah, that's fine. Good morning, Galmot. All right. Now the fun part comes. Camera raw filter. And so we start with the vignette. So more feather, more like 75. Like really strong vignette. It's like so strong. If you had a lens that was that strong, you would be like, eh, fuck that. But in our case, that's okay. Because it's all digital anyway, right? Okay, that's too crazy. Okay, then let's go for, what do we do? Vibrance. Okay, no, that's too bad. Let's reduce that maybe by 8. Yes, and then texture. Now you get this halo effect here. That's not good. So we want to have that maybe at 15. Maybe. Whites, can we? No, let's not do that. Contrast though. Contrast, yes. And then even less saturation. Then we can go to the color grading. It's almost like a greenish tint in the highlights, in the midtones, I mean. That's okay. Shadows. Actually, almost nothing. Reset shadows. We could push them or we would just crush them. Let's make the shadows a little bit darker. So the highlights, that's that part. So we could do like that. So it would look, that's where we come from. I think I like that better. That's original, that's the graded version. Hello, Akrimo. Good morning to you too. Okay. Effects. Grain. I love grain. So we do a little less roughness. Go down with the size. Also with the amount, like that maybe. The camera raw grain engine, or I don't know how to call it, is really powerful. It also, if you go up with the roughness, it softens the image like crazy, you see? And that's an effect you have in a photograph as well. If you have like a really grainy, high ISO film stock, it softens the contours like crazy, and it does the same thing here. It's really nice. It's not like not just an overlay, so there's like more than that to it. So if you go really low, and it gets sharper. So let's do 20 maybe like that. Okay, is there something else? Oops, that's wrong. Yeah, it's not like 16-bit is limited, but it's not as limited as 8-bit. So yeah, it still has enough information to work with. Luckily. So let's say that's where we started. Here we are now. Look at that. Hi, what are you doing? I thought something photo. Yes, that's a camera raw is an app I use for like color grading the pieces I make. Actually, I have an idea. We still have the reflection pass. We didn't use that. So that means can still make use of that. Shall we do that? So this is that. Maybe not all of them though. So wait, we have a crypto mat, right? Is that the right one? So let's call that crypto. And then we use bitmap to invert that. Just invert. That goes into here. So we will just use whatever we don't want to be in the reflection pass. And I think I already know. Oops. No. No. I think I don't want that to be there. So we will just add that and hope it will metal paint it. Okay, that's good. Okay, is that okay? That means this is the material. Okay, and that's just instances. Let's try this for a change. So this can fuck right off. Like I want objects. Yes, okay, that sounds good. What else? That is all nice. Maybe this thing here. I don't know what's happening. Check out Safe Haven HQ Instagram story. I just saw your article. Can you link it? Maybe. Would be nice. I don't wanna. And what is Safe Haven? Is that a thing? Okay, it's still pushing that though. Random dude. Oh yeah, I see it. The followers. Oh, that's nice. Okay, it didn't have anything to do with that. Nice. All right, what's ghost hardware? Sheesh. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Gun. Is it that one? So if we add this. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. So other than that, I actually like it being pushed. Oh no, here that looks wonky. Okay, maybe we should put that out as well. Does it look good? It actually kind of does. Okay, so let's reduce that a little though. Then we have this on top of everything. Okay, I would say maybe we should save that actually. So this goes to no main shot. Maybe should like just like that. Comp. Okay. Render that out. This must be a great feeling seeing out on someone's desktop. Yeah, actually, wait, there's like, I don't know, that Mouth Studio. That's the best one. Is it here? Some point you can see it. Where is it? Just give me a second. So it's in here. Oh, is it? I think it is in here. So Linus is checking out all the synth stuff. I think when they're like in this studio, in the main studio, it is on the main PC. I think Joel still uses that. I'm not sure. I'm actually mod in his Twitch, so I can send him links. I mean, yeah, somewhere it is. It's definitely whenever he has like he shows off his studio, you can and you see the background in there. Like the desktop background, it shows up there. But I don't know where this is now. But yes, it's actually funny to see that. Did you ever want to get good at drawing or painting? No, not really. Because I tried it many times. I thought it would be, I mean, it would be not, have a nice skill, right, to have. But I don't think I'm patient enough to learn that. Because it's just always the same. It's just a pen in the hand. I feel like that's getting boring quite rather quickly. So I was never like really into that. So let's save that as posts. No, that's wrong. I want the PSD. Colosso contacted me to do a 3D class. Forget inspiration. I got access to the Taeyeon Park class, and during his class he talks about you and your artwork to talk about composition inspiration. Really? Taeyeon talks about me. I should talk about Taeyeon. Taeyeon is the MVP. Look at that. Wait, which one was also this one? Oh, that's from... Is that from Maxime Coles? This one? Let me check. There are so many great ones he did. I mean, look at that. He's very next level. Hakua, hello. He showed me some of your art. He did? Well, that's so nice. Yeah, that's what I mean. Maxim directed it. I didn't know he worked on that as well. It's incredible. Also, this is incredible. Like with the film here. Or that, like, that foil thing. Look at the materials and everything. It's nuts. Is that Octane? I wonder if that is Octane. It looks so un-Octane-y. I have like, the thing is, sometimes my stuff always looks like my stuff. And that's why I like Color Sponge and Teon so much. Right? Or Tehun? Is it Tehun? Sorry, Tehon, I say. Let's say Tehon. Sorry for butchering your name, Tehon. So Color Sponge does not look like my stuff. It just looks completely different. That was Redshift. Ah, okay. See, it just looks absolutely nothing like the stuff I do. And I always can see... I mean, Octane looks like Octane because I had many discussions about that with Ash and with Raphael, and I think it's a combination of presets and the way you work with Octane. And it's just like different from other applications, I think. I don't know. This looks nothing like the stuff I do, and I love it because of that. No, Color Sponge is Corona. Mostly Corona. It's so incredibly good. God, I should do something like that. Corona, I guess. Yes. Have you seen the God of War graphics? I think there hasn't been a game with these graphics and details before. Yes, I've seen it. Like, not the recent one, but I played God of War. Like, there's one coming out in a few days, I think. Oh, yes. Do we still have it open? That one, right? Yeah, it's incredible. Incroyable. I should really do something like that. Comes out today, but not for PC, right? Probably in 4 years for PC or something. All right. So yeah, but I like when people do great art and it does not look like my stuff. My stuff is always so shiny and glowy. And people like that apparently. But sometimes I'm like, yeah, Right? Actually, like 5 minutes ago it came out. Game stream incoming! No, I don't have a PS5 and I don't have... is it out for PC too? God of War Ragnarok. PC. Please. Oh no. No, it's just PS5 and PS4. That. Alright. Here we have it. From here to here. Me likey, as they say. That's one fine secondary shot. So we would put that here. Looks very, very pretty. No, only PS5. Oh, RAID 0. What's up? Speaking of RAID, let me grab something. I don't know where that came from. A soda. I have new soda I have to show you guys. Hello. So, today we are rocking, just like yesterday. Calypso, once again. But this time the blue one. Focus, please. Yes, it's very nice. Very nice. He'll be back with the Raid Shadow Legends. Imagine that. I heard they are paying very well, though. That sound. Refreshing. Another glowy color. They are always very glowy, yes. Okay, but I like that. I like that output. So we have this now. So this and this. And it looks like it could be from the same scene. It fits together. Doesn't it? It's a good fit. We need 1 or 2 more of these. They do. A friend of mine had a collab with them back when he had only around 5k YouTube subs, and he made a stream where they basically paid him whenever someone donated via his link. After 20 downloads, he had like 800 bucks. Really? That's, I think they call it affiliate. A bonus. But yes. They fit nicely. That's a good fit. Hello, Kevin. Like with the purple we have going on here, and here also we have like these purple tints. We have blue and orange like we always have, because... Right? But then we also have that little purple, almost blorange. Exactly, blorange. Okay, but that's motivating me. I want more. So the secondary here is incredible. Save that. We already saved it. Close that. That already saved. Let's do 3D and then we will prepare another shot. And then I will render that tonight. You gotta get the robot, dude. Yeah, maybe. It's so good. I really like it. Okay. Rendered grade output. This we don't need. Okay, now we just copy this one. No. When you buy Fusion, you have access to future updates, or just for the version you buy? I think you have access to future updates. It's a very old school model. I'm currently redoing the Laser de Papel intro as practice. Does anyone know how to do these? How to do those moving UVs? No idea. Now you've made it all. You can be a photographer. Yes, pretty much. That's the idea. That we can just walk around in the scene. So, but let's just do low LODs so we can walk around more. Let's see how that looks. Okay, so this we didn't like. This we already had. Maybe a variant of that, but then it's only just more of the same. Also, we can do a crop. I actually like that we had in the shot before that I really liked. Or this, but we already. This is boring. This is pretty much just the same shot as before, right? I mean, I don't know. Okay, let's try that. So that's the final. We just want QHD. It's gonna take forever though. Also, isn't that too similar to this one? And then we have like this, and then another broad shot. Shouldn't it be more detail? I don't know, guys. I don't know. We can also just do that and film him. The thing is, we can obviously do everything. We can just recreate. Oh, we have to rename that though. Shall we? So let's close that and rename that to and do that. Just tuned in. What about a portrait shot of Rob? Yeah. Here, by the way, Alex. That's the secondary. I think they fit really nicely together. Hello, Meats. So this is nice. This is nice. And we need 1 or 2 more of that scene. Full screen, yes. Cool, right? We need a gachapon close-up. Like, okay, so the plan is we do more of these, and then we do a scene. Not that one. Also not that one. So in 2003, we had these additional scenes, right? Like that stuff here, or the pile with the helmets, or this. And we do one or two of those as well. So we do a scene that's outside of that scene. So with gachapon machines, I really want to do a gachapon scene. Okay, so one with Bob, that would actually be cool, yeah. I agree. So we could just create a camera. And then what's that? Oh, yes. And then even wider, maybe, or closer. Closer is always nice. We can also just move it back. Right, so we can do like that. And then go closer, and that makes it a telephoto, or more like of a telephoto. And then we have more room for depth of field. And we all love depth of field, right? Yeah. I feel like a portrait of Bob with a long lens and some proper bokeh would be a nice contrast. My saying, more depth of field. That's what I meant. But I don't know if I want to do a portrait shot. Like a portrait, you mean like a... Like, not a landscape format, but a portrait format? You You would go 80. Really? Okay, let's try 80. I mean, 80 works. Can we go even further back? Yes, we can. Okay, and so did it save? Yes. So if we move that to here, we can actually probably go to 1.4 or something. We should go more up. Yeah, we could also just move it, right? So wait, let's keep it here. So we have that safe. And then let's do that. Then we have the fridge in the back. And then we can also go closer. I just don't want to miss too much of the rest of the scene, really. Oh, wait. What if we go even higher, like 100? Bam! Long lens action. Long lens action. Can we just do that? Of course we can. So it's this. So let's prepare just 5 different versions of that. Here that's cool because then we have the foreground, which will be super blurry. Yeah, I don't need to cover anything really, right? That would be enough already. So we have this, this. Let's do one more. I mean, with that, we can go even crazier. Oh, fuck. Wait, what did I do now? So that's the one we had, right? Okay. Let's maybe save them. So this, we can go even further. Let's check. That's the cool thing of having a live stream. Slow. Just give it a second. Camera 2 for me. What? This one? The one we are in right now? I like the one where he looks at you, so you become a Delphi citizen customer and part of the picture. That's also true, right? So we have this. That's the one where he looks at you. That's number 3 is that. And that's that one. That one I actually also really like. But maybe this is too much in the picture. So let's do another one where he just tilt that ever so slightly. Oops. So like we comp that. So what I usually do is I have that grid here in the composition, which just subdivides the image into 3 pieces. You have this line, and that, like always on the intersection of a third of the image. And in the corners, I like to place stuff. that's my technique of composing things. Okay, so this I like. We can go really nuts with that, but let's just try. Also, we can possibly just disable a ton of shit that we don't want because of VRAM limitations. So this, for example, these, for example, the chips, for example. Let's get rid of those. PCs we don't need. The toothbrush, I'm afraid. We can also do a picture of the toothbrushes, right? That we don't need really. That we don't need. That we don't need. Oh, that robot arm we won't need for sure. I don't know. Oh, that's cloth, right? Cloth. Okay, let's just say that's enough. And then we... Hello, Inklear. Hey, Zomex, how are you doing? Did you miss me? Yes, of course. Yesterday in the bed, I told my wife, hey, I really miss Inklear. It's like, I wish Inklear was here. Let's call Inklear before we go to bed, right? All right. Let's try that. And while it renders, oh, someone is asking me, hi, I wanted to ask you something. What's the name of your monitor? I really like the resolution. I don't know if you are here. Unknown, I think. Is that your name? It's a Dell something. Wait, let's check. What's the name? So anyone who wants to know what my monitor is. Okay, I can't open the NVIDIA control panel right now. Oh, I can. So that's the one. It's a Dell U2717D. Two of them. And then I have a third one, which is an VN279. The third one is the one for OBS. Oh, look at that. The anamorphic distortion. You can clearly see his eyes are not round anymore. Alright, so let's go to his eyes. We always focus these eyes. So we want a thumbnail. So we don't need the resolution right now. We just want the thumbnail. actually, we can probably go even crazier. So I really like that shot. If we do add fog and everything and all the moody shit, it's gonna be really nice. What do you guys think? It's gonna look dope. Right now we actually also have just like the LOD is set to low. If we go back, we see all the detail here. Even more blurry, you would say, Alex. Wait, can't, I don't know, is that, what f-stop do we have? 1.4, okay. So we'd go closer towards him. But, so I wouldn't want to miss the window here, for example. Less DOF for me. Oh no, DOF is a must-have. We need all the DOF we can get. I mean, what's realistic here? We can go to 1.2 even. Below 1.2 it gets kind of like, what photographer would have a lens like that? F2? Nah. Then go wider, but closer. Yeah, when the closer the focus point is, right? Okay, let's try that. So the closer the camera. So we just... Jesus, what was that? There's people fighting outside. Very nice. So we do this. Like getting close in there. But then we reduce that to 70 maybe. Is that the thing that we want to do? Oh. Hello, Shorty. We'll try 50. Okay, let's do 50. Oh, now we can see his legs though. Okay. I think now 1.4 is even too much. 1.2. Back to 1.8. There's no 1.4 anamorphic lens. Is there a 1.8? Did no one ever... That would probably be a big lens then, right? When it's so wide open. And then... That would be like... The case of that would be like... That. Would be really big. To do it in an anamorphic way, I think. Is there like a technical reason for doing that? 2.8 is the craziest one they have in anamorphic. I'm still not sure if I like that. I like the fact that we have this. Maybe that's too much though, but I want that in the image to some degree. So we would go like, this is nice, having the foreground and all, but maybe it's, I think it would need too much glass because everything is too soft. Yeah, I mean, that's a problem, right? If you have like 1.4 and you focus on the eyes and you have like a 50, the tip of the nose is out of focus. So Canon EF50 1.8, yeah, that's the nifty 50 from Canon. I had that too. It's like 100 bucks. It breaks very easily, but it's so cheap you can just buy a new one. Yeah, so this one I like, but I want more stuff here, maybe in the foreground, so we will move a bottle here or something, I don't know. And then, so wait, we copied that, right? Yes, we did. I think we need to move a little closer. So we have just so I have everything under control. Maybe like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Could also move it more here. Also, maybe we should deactivate all of them. So if we focus now. Okay, actually the ARRI Master Series is all the way to 1.9, but that's clearly out of reach financially. Yeah, it's very hard to believe that someone would walk around with that. How much is it? So if you have like the ARRI Master Series, you can probably just not buy a single lens, you would just rent it. But if you would buy the whole set, so that one here is 1.2. Let's go to 1.8. One is 55 grand. Guys, you heard it here. A lens from ARRI and an anamorphic lens with TEEP 1.9. It's over 50k. One of them. And so that's all prime lenses. So you would need for a movie, I mean, you can shoot a movie on one prime, but you would probably buy the whole set, right? And then you have like a million K. How much? No, not a million, but a couple hundred, I would say. Well, if you would have a Patreon, then you could maybe buy one. I should do a Patreon, right? Okay, so here we have that. I would rather buy a giant toothbrush with that money. I agree. Okay, but I like that. I like that shot. So, let's pixel peep a little. Also, how big is the secondary one? This one. Is it 5K? Yeah, 5K. So let's just check how that bokeh looks. So maybe you just place stuff here, like a bottle of something. So we have like a little bit more going on here, and then we have that. I don't know. The focus is on him, and the rest is just like playfulness. You want to shoot right through the buttons. Give those 3090s something to do. Yes. Teaching them a lesson. That's the bokeh, the anamorphic. Is it actually realistic if we go even crazier? Okay, let's lock that one in. So let's call that number 9. And we are picking this one. If we go... so right now it's 2. Can we do 3? Or is that too crazy? Is that still realistic? Or is it too stretched? Yeah. Okay, let's do 2. So aberration, we have something going on. Something. Okay. So this means that we're going with that shot. It's gonna be incredible. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow you'll see it. I hope. If I manage to render that overnight. And we can actually set it up now so it will work tomorrow, and can just render that. Just let me check a few more things. Maybe we should focus on his face and check if there's everything alright with that. Render. Or not. It's not rendering. Maybe you should save that project before it crashes. That's not a good sign if it doesn't do that. Okay. Well, then let's not continue rendering. So we have this, and then we'll just move bottles around. And then we'll do another test. So these are all... Let's not use them. We'll just use this one. Hello. Thank you. Technically, we also don't need all of these, right? Like the generator. We don't need that. That battery we don't need. That we don't need. That we don't need. Technically, we could also just remove them. Look how fast and responsive that is now. Did you end up picking up a PS5 for God of War? No, not yet. I'm not in a hurry, but eventually I will do it. I want to do it. Washing machine. Okay. So something like these. Can just move them so they're like in focus. We do that. Yes. So just move them here. You could move them up so they float in the air. But no, let's just try that. But also... Oh, maybe wait. It's now very unrealistically. But doesn't matter. So can also just do this. Oh wait, also that's the final. So these can all go. All right. That we can do now. We do coherent ratio to 0.5. It actually speeds up the rendering. And this one of the Otoy guys told me that path termination power also speeds things up in darker areas. So let's save that and do a test. We can actually do maybe another one. Then we have 3 secondaries from the scene, and then we do 2 additional shots with the gachapons maybe and the toothbrush. And that would be 5 pictures, additional pictures to the main one. Which is already really good. That's the whole project. Then I have the tutorial pretty much. So I need to do a cut down of all our streams so far. Yes, then that's that. Hello. Chris? Oh, it's you. Hello, how are you? How is it going? How is the UK treating you? Still Octane team, nice. When did we see each other? Last time was on industry workshops, right? Speaking of industry workshops, I'm wearing one. The t-shirt. Still think a pile of all items from the shop. Like, all items will be difficult. But I think we will do a few of them. Like, the ones that stand out the most. That's true, man. We need you to hang out soon. I'm coming to London next year, possibly. I don't know when, but maybe. Depends if the wife wants to go. Alright, so here we have it. That's the front element. Ooh, that's the... By the way, there's these, like, weird colors. Sorry. These funky looking colors. That's the coherent ratio. That looks like that in the beginning, but then clears up. Cool, we'll keep in touch. In Facebook, yes, please. Hit me up anytime. So that's a fine portrait. If we render that, and then we have the post and all the light. So that's the ambient light, that's the sun, that's Bob and all the other crap. Oh, that's looking cool already. Yeah, we can do so much in comp with that. It's gonna be incredible. It's gonna look really sick. Okay, let's... I would say we have it. That's a fine shot. Who agrees? All the shots will be 8K. No, the secondary ones are 5K, and only the main one is 8K. Like, this one is also, okay, it just closed, but that one is also 5K. But the thing is, I can easily scale that up to 8K if there's ever the need for it. Okay, yes, me likey. Here we have that, whatever that is. There's a bokeh highlight. Oh yeah, maybe we should check him though. We didn't do that last time. So I just want to check his head and if it can, the resolution keeps up. Nice. All right. I'm so happy. That makes me so happy. I'm so excited right now. I would love to have the final rendering of that right now. But we need to prepare more things. Is there any improvement in stability with S24 and Octane? I actually have no issues with stability. So we're using 2021 1.6 of Octane in combination with S24, and it's, I mean, occasionally you have a crash here and there, but that's also more on the user side. So far, very stable, I have to say. So I would say at maximum we have like 1 or 2 crash every other day. Yesterday we didn't have any crash. Last Thursday we didn't have any. So I think, but in general it's not that crazy. All right. Nice. So let's reset the render. And then we will save the fog version of that. And then you will ask yourself, hey, what fog version? Yes, so we do fog in a separate pass. So here's the fog. So funny when you think about it, saying 1 or 2 crashes a day to be fine. Yeah, I mean, you have I really had never had a render engine where that wasn't the case. Also, it's not per day, every other day on set. So it's like in V-Ray back in the day, I had 10 crashes a day. I heard Redshift with memory leaks and all. It's also very crashy, so I think that's just a normal thing for render engines, to be honest. Okay, so that's the fog pass. What does fog pass mean? Fog pass means that we will first delete all the materials that we don't need, unused materials, and then we do something. We create an Octane composite, no, Octane material, just a normal one, that we call all, right? And this is going to get 75% of gray. It's just a diffuse material with nothing special to it. And then we will we will delete even more assets, like Spaceman, for example, and then let's just do that. And then we will replace everything with that. But we'll make sure that we don't do that with lights or glass. Or glass is okay, actually. But not lights. We can't do that with lights. So cables. So whenever there's a light, we will make sure not to do that. Thank you so much for a Prime sub, Chris. Appreciate it. Did you guys hear that? That sound? Epic. The only problem I have with Calypso lemonade is that it's really sour. And it's not good for my acid reflux. So hair, shield, everything really. Hope I didn't replace any lights so far. So, as I said, glass is fine. Just like the big glass panels here for in front of the fridge or the windows, we can't do these. Or we will just disable them anyway. So, wrapper, bottles, liquids. Okay, here's the first one that we can't do. The glass tube is the outside one, so we also won't do those. It's just like placing all of them. There is no faster way of doing that, I'm afraid. Could probably write a script for that. So that's the knob, that's LEDs. We don't want to do them as well. But it's fair, it doesn't take that long. It's not that much left. So just glass 30, switch frame. Okay, then do this. Could also just use the old fog scene, but it's just easier when the setup is the same, really, and then so we already have a scene prepared, really, and then that just makes it easier. So that's the LED from the no, see here, that's also an LED that we don't want. That's the advertisement. So no, there was security. No, we don't want that. These are the displays we want. And soon we will be done. Not much more to do. Yesterday I did that in the evening, preparing the scene. I was so tired that my eyes were like I was falling asleep while doing that. Oh, actually, let's not do the cat door, because that lets light in the scene. So maybe we can just keep that. AK. So almost done. Plastic switch. All right, so that's it. Saving that. And then we will enable the fog. The fog is just part of the daylight. For anyone who's wondering that, you can just add fog. There's a medium tab for that. And then we'll turn off that one. And then we need some more epic music. Let's do epic music, right? Shall we? The ever old mix IPR goes IMA. Woohoo! Oh, it's actually set to 16. Maybe we should. So that's fine for this, but for the other shot, we should maybe raise it a little bit. Oh, that's loud. But in terms of AOVs, we don't need much. So we can throw all of them away. And then just use volume, mask, and volume. That's really pretty much it. So saving that again. Pressing the right buttons. And then it will probably be really dark because the outside light can't come in. So we have to disable the glass for those and for the fridge. But it's gonna look epic. So you might ask, why do we replace the surfaces with 75%? It's just like so it can bounce the light around, and it's just like a value that works quite good. So we will disable this one, and then we have the glass here. Can we actually do that? Glass? Oh yes, we can. What's that? Just disable it. Is there like the door here? Door, glass. Okay. So, and the volume would look like that. The eyes don't emit anything. That's because we disabled that in our infinite wisdom. So if we set that back to something like that, we won't see them. I wonder why. Can we do like, I don't know, 10? It's now 90? Yes, we can. Shall we do that? How does that look here? Okay. So, and that's the mask. So we would use the volume and mask it with the mask. Really. Yeah, and that all that looks like that pretty much. It's just like really just a foggy overlay. I haven't seen your previous streams, but is there any reason for having a gradient color of layers? No, it's just style. That's really it. Oh, by the way, guys, I have to show you something. I did a little experiment off stream. I will show you once we have the prep done for that. So in this case here now, it's not as impressive with the light coming in through here, but yeah, it's still there. Actually, also that is not emitting too much, right? What if we get rid of all of those in the fridge? Does it look more impressive then? If we say, fuck off. Fridge LED, we can also just make that brighter. Have you done it manually or some cool trick? There's a trick, there's a plugin for that. Somebody wrote after we did manually on stream. You can check my Twitter, Chris. Oh, Rhododendron. Hello, is rendering time. Have you finished? I've been away for a few weeks now. Yes. Do you want to see? So, we finished. And it looks like... So we have 2 shots ready. 2 shots are done. This is the main shot. Right? So that's the more important one. And then we have a secondary ready already. Ready already. And this is that one. So... Cool, right? And a third one is in preparation now. Crazy cool, I agree. It's crazy cool. Crazy cool. Yes, I'm very proud of that, I have to say. "100% Somax level as always, thank you so much. Those purple, orange, blue tints are gorgeous." Yes, I was saying that before. I like that it's like that there's like this purplish tint in there. So I was just replicating the Kodak some film stock emulation from Resolve, like trying to match that, and just had this little purplish tint and was like, yes. So yeah, here we have the fog. That's the fog layer. We don't need post for that though. So this can go off. I mean, we would only see that in that shot anyway. Also, is 16 enough? That's a good question. Are these affected by... So if we go to 64... Oh yes, they are affected by that. Or are they? Maybe not. Or is it just slower? Wait, let's turn off the coherent ratio. Where is that? So it's that, and if we go... Does it make any difference? Not really. Alright, then we'll keep it like that. And then we go back to the coherent ratio and set that to 0.5. And that's really it. So we save that. And we have our save dialog here. So that goes to secondary rendered org. So that's that. Reset that. And wait a few seconds. God, please don't crash now. Looks like it crashed. No, it froze. That's not a crash. Sometimes it does that. Did it though? It kinda did. Alright. It's fine though. So, and in here we might need more though. So let's amp that one up a little bit. 32 maybe. Or I don't know, 40. Also we want to check this. Okay. So really quickly look how that changed the local hit. And let's disable this for now. Yeah, and when we do the animation for the whole scene, if we do an animation for the whole scene, so if you have like more than one shot and everything, because it's gonna be so tough to do. We will try doing that with R&DR. I have to message the guys from R&DR. Is someone from R&DR in chat right now? Can you please sponsor the rendering of that? That would be nice. I need someone from R&DR to say yes. We got you, bro. We are paying for it. Well, if not, I will pay for it, but still. Would be cool. Then it's not gonna be that expensive. My power bill is expensive enough. Okay, did I press the button? Yes. Alright. So that's the background. Does that work? Looks like it works. Transmission, SSS. Reflection. How much time per frame on your 239s? 439s. There's still a slave here. I will probably send it start soon, the other PC. So, I don't know. Probably too long. Probably like, I don't know, 20 minutes per frame or something. Okay, but that works. So let's just say 40. And hope that this will render overnight. So wait, we can actually check that. So if I go down here, is it doing the network thing? Is it doing the network thing? Yes. Okay, so we will see the update on that in a bit. And then we will just amp up. Where is that? There it is. Set that to 0.5. So right now that would mean 14 hours. Oh no, now it's rendering with the network. So we will just wait and then we can see how long it would take roughly. So I would use the render queue for that. Oh, we can actually also see the fabric. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it's too much. Okay, let's check that first before we do anything. Look at that. Okay, yeah, that's too crazy. So Bob's shirt. Good that I saw that. Where's Bob's shirt? Where's Bob? Bob. There he is. Shirt. Micro hairs. So these need to be reduced in size. Well, that worked. Look how small they are now. Crazy. Can we do more? So that's 20,000, right? Let's do 30. But yeah, I have really no idea how long it would render. It's probably long. So that's 17 hours now, but we will just wait until it just like settles in, because it always changes. It goes up 12 hours, 10 hours. So 10 hours is very doable. 8 hours. 750. 711. 730. Okay, something around 730, I would say. 6. Okay, it's even faster. It's about 500 euro for 250 frames on AMD from my very rare approximate calculations. Well, for 20 minutes per frame. Okay. How much RNDR render credits are 500 euro buying me? Last time for 2003 they gave me 2,500. And it was enough for the whole project. Still have some of that. Okay, so it's roughly 6 something hours. That's fine. That's very, very reasonable. Hello, my name is Robert. Okay. So that means that this shot is done. That we will just save that. And reset that. So what I wanted to show you guys. So let's close that. I wanted to show you something. And that's something I did with the final. Did I render that? Did I grade that? Moody, yes, I graded that. So I played around a little. Can we maybe close that? I played around a little yesterday and did a moody version of the Cornerstone. It's not like, it's just playing around with the passes and reducing light and doing like, there's like one light less in the scene, like the fill light. It's like a little bit more moody now. I was like, hey, that's not looking too crazy. Maybe you can put that on the website or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's what I wanted to show you guys. So that's the moody version. I still like the fully lit version more. Like this one. It's just more complete, it feels like. But still, it's a moody version, right? It's just like, it's not having, it's just so incomplete in a way. But the cool thing is Bob with his glowy eyes. Maybe you can do something like that with the portrait. We'll see. But yeah. Alrighty. So what now? Good question. We could set up another shot. I think we have to do that. Or does any one of you guys want to share something? Do you have... let's do an impromptu portfolio review or something. So if you have something you want to share that you're working on or that you saw, send it over and we'll check it out. Other than that, I think we'll just continue and do another shot, a third one. And then when we're done with that, we just have to render everything. So that means we will do that. Nope. So that means this we copy. Oh, thank you so much, Cthulhu. And good morning. 3 months now. You're the first with the silver tooth, I think. I hope you're well. How are things? Did you see our graded secondary already? Wait, no. 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 Have you seen this one? It's graded now. Haven't you been before? Here? Like, today, I mean? Did I show you that? I don't remember. But yes. Not this morning, okay. Yeah, so we graded this morning. And then we prepared another shot. So we have this one, the main one, and we will do another one tonight. Like, we rendered it overnight. And I will prepare the third one now. And... oh, that's WhatsApp. We don't want to open that. Nope. Damn, that close-up looks good. Thank you very much. So, why are these open? One involving Bob, yes. We made a close-up of Bob. But the third one will be different. I don't know what. Something else in the scene. Some close-up for the scene. So we need graded output and then rendered. Is that really that graded? Rendered? Grade. Okay. Almost. Let's do that. Great. Good morning, Gernch. How are you? By the way, Gernch, I burned the unsold super rare piece yesterday. It's gone. Also, Gernch, I have something to show you. Look at that. You burned the unsold? Yes, I did. It's gone forever. I can hear bye-bye. Bye-bye! Did it hurt? Well, it's okay. It adds value to the other one. I realized that it's just better to have one big piece of a project. And it's not like I need... If it sells high enough, I can sleep calmly with... So the idea was always that, okay, I have like 7 pictures of one project, why not sell every one of those? But it's like really, it's better to have just the main piece. And the other one is like a nice touch that's just elevating the other piece, the main piece, right? But why would you burn it? Why is that good? Well, burning a 1 of 1 means there's one less 1 of 1 of you in circulation. That just raises the value of everything else that's out there because it gets more rare. And if they are really similar, so in case of 2003, so here we had NFT. No, that's actually all wrong. Here, so we have the main one. Oh. So that's one NFT, right? That's sold. It's a disco. And so that's sold. And then I had like the secondary one. Not that one. That one. And that didn't sold, but it's too similar. Too similar to the main one. And also it's just like, it's just an additional piece really. And that didn't sell because it's just too close. Good morning, Ranis. Yeah, but I think it's fine. Alrighty, so we need another shot. We finished one, a second one is prepared, and the third one, and then it's done. So we'll just use... So this one is done. We have one that's not in the list here. So we need detail. But what detail? That's a good question, right? Like we could... Something like that, maybe. The tooth in the jar. Not too much, like not that much detail. So not just a single asset, but like something. Like for example, we did a portrait of Bob and the desk here. Broken shelf item slid down. What? Oh, you mean as a scene idea? Oh no, I don't think so. That would be so much work to make that look good. Carol 96, thank you so much for a Prime sub. For some reason, the alerts aren't there anymore. Or are they? I don't know. But we'll see. Okay, so so the secondary one is more like, I don't have it here in the scene, but it's just a portrait shot of Bob. And I think it would be cool if we have like a close-up of that for some, I don't know. Akaro 96, bitte. Oh, you're German. Dann herzlich willkommen. Dankeschön für die Prime Sub. Sehr lieb von dir. Sorry, guys. That's weird speaking German. So, bitte means bitte, which means please. Like, oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome. So, like, please and you're welcome is the same word in German. Okay. Oh, it's saving. What if we do 50 and go further back? Also, can we maybe go lower with the LOD? Question is how much further away we can go. Okay. That's really the limit of it. Okay, let's just try that. So... Because, I mean, we have that, we have Bob, then we have the main shot. Okay, they are all closing. The main shot there, we don't see that much of that. So, did you study 3D? No, I didn't. I studied communication design, media design and communication, but not 3D. I am a self-taught 3D artist. Because graphic design was my passion. Actually, it was. It's true. Are you growing the beard though? Yes. I'm growing the beard. I used the beard oil today. It's like really oily. Join the long ass beard team. Do you have a beard, Catellu? Are you a bearded person? Yes, nice. Schmalz. Oh, guys, what is Schmalz? It's lard, I think. Is lard? Is that the right lard? Yes. Lard. Schmalz. Yeah, that's German for you guys. Schmalz. Alrighty. This can look very nice or lame as fuck. So, save that. I'm a Kratos that didn't hit the gym in his whole life. So you're a big boy like me. I really need to work out though. So I hate going to the gym. I was thinking that I need like some way to train at home, but I don't know how. So is there any fitness expert here in chat that can give me tips? So I have a yoga mat, and that's it. What can I do with that? Respect, I'm doing education to 3D designer. Nice. Well, good luck with that. You're a medium-sized boy. Uzaris, you are a fitness expert. Honestly, just dumbbells or kettlebells. Get a bench if you really want to. I can do yoga, yes. So what I want to do, I don't want to get like ripped. I just want to have more cardio, like don't be out of breath that easily. And yes, and I want to be flexible. Also, we need to disable network rendering. Oh no, maybe not. It's not. Not now. Oh, sorry, is it dropping frames again? Yes, it is. Sorry, guys. Okay. Then, before we're dropping too many... Is it still dropping frames? I hope not. No, it's still dropping frames. Stop dropping frames. Okay, it stopped dropping frames. All right. Eat whatever you want. Just make sure equal amount of calories are burned. Bikes are great. I have a Peloton. It's fun. Yeah, but it's so expensive. I had a treadmill at home. That was cool. Addicting. Jumped the rope too. You may enjoy it, and it's a hell of a cardio and coordination exercise. Oh, really? Stretch. Okay, let's stretch. I stopped eating schmaltz and I'm no longer out of breath, but I miss my schmaltz fries. Yeah! Let's go! You could get an Ergotopia Pro standing desk and a treadmill under that, so while working you could just walk 30,000 steps a day. Oh god, it sounds annoying. But yes, potentially that's a good idea. Okay, here we would definitely need more step length if we render that. But yeah. So all these cloners are disabled. But that's actually not a bad shot. Welcome back. Yeah, but some sort of exercise I can do at home, like before and after a stream, would be nice. I will think about that. Maybe just get like some, like a bench. I can probably, it could, like, if it's the foldable one, I could do that. So if I can hang it somewhere on the wall. So maybe move that back more. Oh, wait, maybe reduce that. And then move that here. I don't know. This frame finally loaded in the LV, yes. Yes, it did. Okay, that's so more like that. I don't know though. Maybe more like that. Hello, Cornelius. How often did you render it final by now? Once. McRae. It's only once. Doing some path tracing tests in UE with a Lambo. I can share that for discussion if you're rendering. Yes, so not right now, because like when we have set that up, maybe. But we can share. You can send it anyway. So if others want to check out, just share it. But I won't look at it now. McRae, we did a secondary shot already. This one. So we're not in the final anymore. We have this one, then we set up another one, and now we are doing the third one, which I'm not sure about yet. Maybe you should focus on the gachapon machines. Let's try that. Nope, that's... That's wrong. Nice, looking forward to it. Through those images, drawing all the attention to detail. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Maybe we could also just move it closer. And be like... If we do 45, if we need 35. Does that work though? It's kind of boring. 30 million triangles. Yeah, it's fine. So if we focus here. Brand Khan, yeah, move closer and turn to the right, looking down the washing machine. Yeah, but the problem is that it's more, that's too close to the original one, to the final one. So we want detail shots, right? So we are already like, if we just do a crop of that, that's really boring. We kind of need more focus points that are interesting. Like that. That's actually not too shabby. So if we turn that more, like so. Can we actually activate the composition? Also do it like that. It's actually a good idea from the bottom. Or is it? Maybe it's a bad idea. I don't know. Also, we need to raise that. It can't be that low. It has to be. That's the problem with these. They really shine if you have enough bounces. Hey, how did you do the plastic sack? It's done with a software called Marvelous Designer. At some point, the Gachapon machines had a light inside. Maybe it can be interesting to recover that for this shot. I think so. There will be. So I want to do a different scene with these. Like a standalone scene, really. So I'm not sure if I want to change that from the state they're in now. I also not sure if I want to focus on them now. It's just like not being sure is a curse, guys. So let's just try that out and see if we're happy with that. Probably not. So what I'm missing here is the light coming from the sun. I really like that one. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling that. I'm sorry, guys. We have to find something else. So we will do something with the gachapon machines. But, oh Jesus, what's going on now? Oh, look at that. What do we have here? I mean, we can technically just go ham and do like 100. And focus on that. And have that like here on the side. And if we move that further away, it's like a really nice close-up. Well, kind of close-up, but close-up enough. So I definitely want something in the foreground. I really like that when there's like layers to it. So if we move that back a little. We don't have it tilt yet, right? No, we have. So if we do that, then move it up. Just ever so slightly, like that. Or maybe we can actually tilt it. Can we? So we have like the mighty triangle here. Oops. So that would mean we can set the focus somewhere here. Cool, I did work with Marvelous some time ago. Kind of intuitive, but the properties sliders are giving me a headache. Yeah, it can be a handful. But yeah, it's a very powerful software. There's really, for some time there was the only other viable solution to do cloth was Houdini. Whoops, sorry. Okay, now it's too much up there. Maybe we need the floor, but I'm liking that. So if we go down again, like say 35, and then also down with that, so we can actually see the floor and all. Or is it uninteresting to just see the floor? I don't know. Let's wait. Maybe 100 is too much. Let's do 90. So if we do 90, we see more for the floor of the floor, and then we can just go up 2, maybe 2 degrees up, so we see more of that. Then we still have that edge here. It's kind of cool. So we would focus, I don't know, on what? I guess just the middle here somewhere. Let's say we focus on that. on that highlight. Actually, technically, you should focus on the highlight because that's where the eye goes first. And then I don't know what f-stop we're using. So let's lock that for now. Let's say that's the thing we want. 2.8. Okay, let's do 2. And then we just wait a second. Also, wait, so that's the final, right? Let's reduce that to 5K. And check all the passes if they are right. No passes? I thought we have passes. We have passes. We have passes. Secondary 03. Where are all the passes gone? I don't know. But yeah, that's looking like something I can live with. Okay, so that means we can reduce the scene a little bit. Maybe. I don't know where the passes are. I guess they're not coming back. So maybe you can switch to QHD again and then back. Nope. Render AOVs, they are all here. Aha! Okay. There we have them. So emitters. Just one LED. I don't know where that comes from. Oh, that's from the monitor. What? That's the reflection. That's this SSS. That's translucency. Sunlight. Light 1. That's that one. Blue one. Fridge. No light. No light. So 5 and 6 are empty. That raises the question, what are 5 and 6? 4 is the fridge. 3 is the top light. 5 and 6. 5 is probably butt chuck. But what is 6? Let's find out together. So that's this one. 6 is that. I see. Alright. Okay, let's just not use that then. So we just go in here and disable this one. And we go in here, that's butt chuck. Disabled. So. But then we actually don't have it. So it's not adding anything to the scene really, right? So we have that we need, that we need, that we need. Maybe you can add it to... Also we need one more. Where's light? So we need ambient light. That looks like that then. So ambient light we need. What else was there? So 6 and 5. Wait, let me check again. So 6 was... 5 was that, and 6 was that. So let's add them to number 1. So 876. Wherever it is. Neon. That's that one. This will go to number 1. And then there was the butt chunk which is in fridges. Where's the fridge? Fridges. And then it's called fridge add. And that's number 1 as well. Okay, now we really don't need that AOV anymore. AOV. So 6 and 5 are not needed. This we don't need. Sunlight, yeah, everything else can stay. Okay. So that means we go back into that camera and then check again. So, like, I want a thumbnail of that, like, to check it out. If it really would add something. But I think that could be the case. So let's say we use that, we can get rid of Bob. And cashier shelf, chairs, ash monitor. Maybe we can get rid of a lot of things. If that's our shot, that would mean we don't need the slot machine. Where's the slot machine though? Sausage station, we don't need. Postcard stand, we don't need. Slot machine, there it is. We don't need. What else do we not need? It's already 6 gigs free. All right. So, can we go LOD high again? And then check it out. Woohoo! Jules did a presentation yesterday where he showed C4D files being rendered on RNDR, not ORBX files. And one of them was the Redshift benchmark scene. Yeah, I think he wants to do that RNDRs not only for Octane. He wants to do, like, I mean, the idea is so great alone that it's just perfect. Why can't every engine have something like that, right? And having like Redshift nodes, Arnold, and everything, that would be a really good for the whole industry, for our little scene, our little ecosystem here. Okay, so there's one thing I don't like, and it's that it's obstructing too much. So we need to move that. Sad. Okay, and also have to open the window. Fresh air. Fresh air. Okay, so we'll select that. Where's the camera? So we'll just do a copy. And then like maybe a little bit I want to have it. Like that. So just a tiny bit on the side. Maybe we actually don't need it at all. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, what do I do now? Did I move it by accident? No, right? No. Okay, so then we will set that to here. Hmm. 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 So for those who don't know, that's the monitor arm from Blitz. It's being sold here for 99 bucks. Nice, right? Cheap. Okay, I think we have our third shot. Epic. Imagine an Akita movie adaptation, but with Zomax art direction all over it. That's something I would watch in the cinema. Akita? What is Akita? You mean Akira? Or Akita? Akita movie? Hachiko. Do a Zomax adaptation of Hachiko. Sorry. that I would pay to watch that. Hachi, A Dog's Tale. That's really sad, the movie. It's a really sad movie. No, but Akira, I don't know. So it's Otomo Pipe Pride. I would say yes to that, but I don't want to ruin it. Akira is such a masterpiece. Okay, but yeah, this is gonna work. It's gonna render forever though. I have the feeling, but we have to. I think. Would you go back and tweak shading during this phase? Only if it's like really messed up. Only if there's like a portion of it where I think, hey, that's not looking great. So far there's like the scene looks fine. If there's any shortcomings also, it's usually something in that's blurred a lot, and so overall that shot looks good to me, I would say. But we will wait. We will just let it render for a bit. So I just want to check. I mean, it's obviously not perfect. It's like there's no perfection. Getting everything 100% perfect is probably impossible. But it's to a level where I think, yeah, I can do it. Yeah, the sunlight really sells it. It's just like a tiny bit, but it's very nice. And yeah, so I think we'll do an outside scene at some point. I want to do more with like direct sunlight, just like bam, or through fog. So you have fog and direct sunlight, like the mix of those. Yeah. Sorry, I have to switch the perspective a little. Me like. So there's one thing though. Where's the robot arm? Monitor arm. There's like an LED in there. So that is set, right? Here we have an LED. TV LED. What's that? Green LED. It's not green though. Can you put that here and turn it off maybe? So it's just that. Just do gray. No LED. For sure, it looks great, but you did look from a different camera perspective, so maybe some shadings are behaving differently with other angles. Yeah, that's true. That's always like a problem when you set up a scene to work from one camera perspective. It's always something where you think, hey, yeah, you could improve here and there. But yeah, so far it looks okay to me. Hello, it's Freaky. Good day to you. How are you doing? Thanks for checking by. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you. How did you find it? Like, where did you find it? Are you coming from Twitch or Instagram or Twitter or Facebook or I don't know. But I appreciate you checking it out, and thank you so much for your kind words. Renee, yeah, but you are definitely right. So it's very rare that it looks perfect from every angle. There's like, usually it looks from one angle, it's like, yeah, nice, but then there's like another angle where you think, hey, that could be improved. So we'll just check these. But yeah, we're not looking for perfection. So looking for perfection everywhere, and not accepting defeat on that in that topic is also very bad for mental health at some point. Perfectionism is the creative killer. The creativity killer. In my opinion. Can always go to so many lengths to set up everything right, and at some point it just kills the flow. So I will just accept that there's like some shading in here that's gonna look a little bit off sometimes, maybe. It's also just secondary shots, but so far it's looking great, in my opinion. Vitali, just got to catch up on your last tweets. The final is looking amazing, mate. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Vitali. I appreciate you. It's so kind of you to hop by and tell me that. Okay, so here we can see the subdiffs for that drum roll aren't really high enough, but that's only for the IPR. It will be better once we render the final. But yeah, that's looking okay-ish. Here the DOF, and I mean, these are just plastic boxes, but it's okay. I think that we're in a good place with that. And once we've rendered that, it will look even nicer. So yeah, I would suggest that we lock that in place. And so we reset that, save it first, and then reset that. And just try it. I mean, if it's not good, we can also just re-render, right? Here we have a gap. We could also just move that bad boy here and have another copy. Why don't we just do that? So we would just do this and then turn it around, maybe like 90 degrees. Yeah, so if that's looking good, I mean, we will obviously do a test first, but still, I think that could actually be something. By the way, Billy, did your partner manage to find some German music? I know she was looking for some German music. You told us that yesterday. Yes, so what can we delete? Probably a lot. Also, we have to rename that. So that's shot number 10. Because we had 9 in the other one, I think. Do you stream regularly? Yes, I do stream 4 to 5 days a week, usually. She said she knew Silbermond from when she lived there as a teen and loved it. She would still love some recommendations though. So if I can find something where I think, hey, that's nice, I will send it your way. Amazing. It's tricky. Thank you so much. So yeah, so we are working on that project. I don't know if you saw it. So this is the scene we're working on. I finished that one, so this piece is finished. But then we have another one. We have secondary shots, like this one. And we prepared 2 more that we will render overnight. Like, I don't know if I probably don't have enough GPU power to render both, but we will render the portrait of Bob tonight. And this one on the night after that, I think. Let's hope. I'm 3ds Max Arnold user. Hopefully you can learn something. Oh, I'm sure you can learn something. Something. I learn every day. Also through chat. There's so many 3D artists in the chat that help me out whenever I have a problem. They usually have very good suggestions and ideas. So yeah, I think everyone can learn here from anyone, from everyone. What did we want to do though? I think we wanted to reduce the scene a little bit, right? Also, can we maybe listen to some lo-fi hip-hop again? Whoops. Relaxing, guys, very relaxing. So, what do we not need of that scene? So we don't need that bike, for example. We can get rid of that. We also don't need Bob. Bob is already gone, it looks like. Interesting. So that's the cash register. We also don't need that. All these displays we don't need. Oops. So that's displays. They can all move away. That's candy. Also, I have OCD when it comes to perfection. Yeah. I mean, it's fine to a certain degree, right? But I wouldn't recommend doing that on a regular basis. Random stuff, is that all the shit we have here? Oh, it's also the stuff we have there, right? Ooh, all right. Oh, these generators and everything. So if that is that actually in view? The pipe here? No, right? It's not. So that's the generator. That can go away. What's that? That's the battery. That can go away. You do? What do I do? Sorry, I'm lost. What do you mean it's tricky? If I have OCD, I don't know, probably as like not diagnosed, but I have like some degree of perfectionism that is probably sometimes a little bit unhealthy. Okay, we can keep that. The gachapons we actually also not need. Don't need, not need. You know what I mean. That's the bucket and the mop. These can go away as well. That can go, that's the Ash monitor. bomb can technically go. Yeah, and that's that. It's still slow as fuck though. Why though? Oh, also we have this problem. For some reason. You have to re-enable the spline wrap deformer because it will look whack otherwise. Okie dokie. So that's the shot. I mean, like, obsessed with quality. I know it's usually not a good thing. Yeah, I'm obsessed with quality, as you can see. Or, I don't know, maybe your quality level is so high that you think that is trash. It's also possible. But for me, I would consider that high quality. And yeah. So that's the only reason I do that is my OCD. Okay, so if that's done, we can move over and save another version of that. Now comes the fun part again, guys. I'm very sorry. Fuck. So that's the fog part, right? Yes. Okie dokie. So now... Oh, Billy, by the way. Now you can see what I did. I messaged you that. But now you can observe it if you want. The fog thing. So we would just do that and set it to 75. The fog trick, exactly. And then we'll just do this. All the materials. Oh, overly obvious. Thank you so much for your 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Okay, the alerts aren't working. I don't know why. Oh, wait. Sorry. Maybe it's just too quiet. Yo, dude, I hope you're having a killer stream. It's hard to catch your streams for me these days due to time zones. It's okay. Overly obvious. I appreciate you no matter what, and thank you so much. So, we will just replace them all with stuff. Also, maybe we should do delete unused materials. Now it's easier. Zip ties. So whenever there's a glass material that's actually necessary, or LED lights. So it's more like LED lights. If you see any light in here, you can't replace that. But other than that, we can replace everything. Yes, all the materials, but that's not taking too long. So we do that every time for every new scene because I just want an exact copy of that. And sometimes these scenes, I could just do one scene with the fog and copy the camera around, but then there's probably some object there that is missing in the other one. So I will just do that every time. It's just taking 5 minutes. So that's fine. Da, da, da. Hello. Oh. There we had our first LED. But it's probably not the big problem because it's not showing any emission anyway. So we are just replacing all of that. And see, it's not that much anymore. So when we do that, because we have lights in there, we can't just replace all, delete all, because we want them actually have 75% gray. It's quite important. So, yes. Actually, I have an idea. So I need to check something after I'm done with that. What part about the 75% gray is important? Nothing. I mean, it's just like that it reflects the light, right? So 75% gray reflects a certain amount of light. And we want the bounces in the scene to still be intact. So it's not like we are trying to... so technically the most realistic way would be to just kill the reflection of everything. And you could do that if you set this to the specular depth to 0, maybe? I don't know. But it's also, it just works like that. It's also okay. And it renders less. So it's, there's no textures involved and everything. So it's easy on the VRAM. You want some amount of GI and whatnot because you have some bright sources. Spec depth of 0 would also kill glass. Yeah, so but you wouldn't need that really, glass. You could also just remove that. So it's possible that it's gonna work. But now I did it like that for the rest of the scene, so I'll just continue with that. So the cat door we keep. So almost done here. Okay, we fucked up. Okay. Okay, there's one light missing. It's the fridge light. So everything from the fridge is missing. I wasn't careful enough. Fridges. Okay, we have to copy that. Subbed on YouTube as well. Very inspiring stuff, my friend. Thank you very much. Freaky. So we go to fog here. Damn it. Yeah, we have all that. Eyes. What? I mean, eyes we don't really need, right? But fridge we need. Why don't we have fridge? Alright, so fridge LED. Which one is it though? There it is. So we don't need the glass. We don't need all these bottles. Can just disable them. But we want the LED. That's that. And then there's the add frame. Wait. Okay, that's add. I don't know what the red LED is. That's at the bottom. That's not important. Okay, so this is there. Then we need glass. Is that? I don't know which one that is. This one, and this one. And then we go to the light and disable that one and enable that one. Lights. Yes. So now if we render that, so we save that. Oh, also neon. Wait, neon. This one we need. We don't want these glass tubes. Just that. And then just boost it to 10 or something. Okay, let's try that. Oops, what was that? Just give me a second. Hello. Hello, can you still hear me? Camera's dead. Why is it that? Hello. I'm back. For some reason it disabled the camera. So is everyone back again? Camera works for you guys? No, I was just like, I touched the cable. And I was like, huh, what kind of cable is that now? It was weird. And then I tucked it in and now it's back again. Alright, so we need different AOVs though. Fuck. So fuck all of those. Just need volume and volume mask. So volume looks like that. Oh, it's very unimpressive. That's it? I mean, if that's it, then that's it. Okay, here you can see it. It's just not strong enough. Okay. Can we make it stronger? Sorry for so many questions. What was the main res for fine render? For this one, it's 5K, and for the big boy, 8K. So that's 8K. Can go over everything. Yes. I always render really high res. I don't see the point in rendering only full HD or 4K. It has to be more. So, and these are 5K. So, when we push the sun intensity to 6, how would that look like? Stronger. Look at that. It's just stronger. But that's actually not bad, because then we can, I mean, we can reduce the opacity anyway. Right? So just in case we want the strongness. Can we even go higher? What if we do, I don't know, so it's 6 now. Let's do 25. Okay, 25 is really high. Maybe 25 is too much. Let's do 6. So 6 it is. Nice. So yeah, 6. Or maybe is it just not showing up in the fog because of that? No, right? We tested that before. Doesn't matter really. No, it's no difference. So the resolution here does not account for fog density. The only setting in fog density that matters is this one, step length. So if we do 0.1, it's really, it calculates the density every 0.1 length units. And if we do 12, it does the same just every 12. So naturally, the higher this is, the faster it renders. So what's the minimum rest that can show all these smallest details? So I would, on my website, I show probably 3 to 4K maybe, but I will still render it in 8K no matter how much I show then. It's just like for me, so I'm able to print it and can do whatever I want with it. The dailies were in QHD. That's 1440p, 2560 times 1440. And overnight I would render something I call a high-res daily. So that would be 8K. 8000 times 4500 and 16:9. Okie dokie, guys. That concludes our pre-made ones. So we would probably go here and put that into here. That's rendered, and then call it fog. And then we call that secondary 03. Fog. What the fog? Okay, so this is all ramped up pretty nicely. 16, 16, 16, that works. So save that. We have our AOV set. Perfect. So that we actually don't need, but we will render it anyway. Reset that. And then we check with the other scene again. So save again. Close that. And then we go to port number 2. We don't want that. Nope. And we open up final number 3. Yes, this one. Animations? What do you mean? It's freaky. Yes, we do animations. But not now. First we render everything else. So we will try a short animation for these. But this needs a little bit more prep time and everything. So yeah. Like also I need music from Lucas first. Our rest for animations, full HD to 1440p. So I wouldn't render 4K animation for that. 1440p is the most I would do. Okay, yeah, that would take for. It's also really hard to comp and render, and everything is high, super high in terms of size and everything. So yeah. 1080p at 24 FPS. Nah, not 10. Like QHD is better. Like here, that resolution. So I would try to go for that. Okay, so we have that set up. 5K. AV groups, settings. Let's go over the settings. Okay, that has to be really high. Caustic blur, yes. We can do that and that. No. Oops, 0.5. I mean, then we do adaptive sampling. And that's that. That's the T for that. Nice, right? So let's open the fog again because we didn't turn on the adaptive sampling there. I'm really curious how this will look when we render that. Like the animation for that. At some point we will. It's gonna be glorious, guys. Okay, so this is already set up. Saved it again. Close that. Close that. And then... So that means we have these two rendered, these we will render, and then we need another two, and then it's done for the pictures. And then we need an animation. Then I need to cut all the stream footage into a movie. Then actually, that's a question, guys. So to everyone watching right now, or more to the regulars, I don't know, doesn't matter. So if I do a tutorial about this project, which I'm doing right now, but if I do like a condensed version of it, do I cut that on stream? Do I stream how I cut footage of the stream? Or is that too much? So you want to see how I cut that? Streamception, exactly. I mean, it's part of the I have to do it at some point. It's the question is, how entertaining is that? Because it's... So there's two options. I can do it on the weekend and this will take forever. Or I take a break from streaming, do it hashi, quickie. Like, I will take, when the project is almost done, I will take a 2-week break anyway. Maybe I can do it in that time. But like cutting streaming footage while streaming is like a little bit, I don't know. What would be the goal with the edited tutorial? Any clue what length you want? No idea. So I want pretty much to cover the whole process of the project. So like 1 hour maybe, or less, 45 minutes maybe. If I can do that, that would be nice. A little bit of highlights and show everything, like really fast paced. That would be nice. I would even like a 20-minute version. That would also be nice. Would you record new audio for that? Yeah, probably. So time-lapse, talk over that, then show sections of stream, whatever makes sense. Okay, now we can actually do a new scene. Shall we do that? Shall we try that? So, these are the secondaries. And then we do artsy scenes, I say. But do we do them in here in the final? Do we do them here? Let's do them here first. So for that we would need to open like that one. Oh no, actually not. Never mind, guys. Let's open. Also, what's that? Oh, it's saving all the data for that. I see. Neon test. Yeah. So let's also empty this guy. And put all of these in there. And also all of these. And this one would be here. So what we actually want, we just want the floor. So we wait, where's the floor? Room, floor, tiles, is that the right one? No. Is there a floor one? There it is, floor. Okay, can we just copy that to a new scene? Hello. So, bevel. So we want actually just the material. So we create a disk, I would say. And that's 64. Make it really high poly unnecessarily. And then say it's 50 meters. And then we are. So if we render that now, also black environment, right? So that's that. And then create a sphere. And a targeted area light. Okay. Target. Oh, okay, that's why. Then this is gonna be a disk. And this is gonna be that. So render, render, render. Will that actually work? Good question. I have no idea. Well, that looks like shit. Okay. Wait. It's so slow. Why is it so slow? Because is it trying to recreate a preview? No, please don't. I just want the same material for the floor. Alright. Please load everything. Thank you. That's a complex material. Okay, let's say that this worked. And then let's say we have more subdivs for you. It looks so clean. So I'm guessing there's like textures missing. I just guess though. Okay, what's going on here? There's a big old shadow. That's not normal, guys. What are you trying to do now? Create a new scene. I don't know. It's an experiment. It's not that I have a plan or anything. All right, so something is off. Maybe the floor actually is not working like we wanted to. Maybe we'll just create a new floor. Okay, let's do that. That's easier anyway. I don't want to go through all these now because is everything set to box, or is it like relying on UVs? Maybe box. Okay, it's mesh UV. Okay, one is mesh UV. Oh, okay. It's still not catching all the texture inputs for some reason. So maybe we should just delete the text cache. Hey, now that we're rendering, I got a question. My emission object doesn't have any emission behind the specular material. Why is that? What do you mean behind the specular material? Like in a text setup? Or do you have like a specular thing? Like... so if you create a specular material like that, right? And then you have a cube, for example, right? And then give it that specular material, maybe without caustics. Oops. So you would move it in front of your light. So you could possibly not see through that if that value here is too low. At some point, you see it just clips out. So it needs at least 2 bounces to pass that and find the camera or the point of view. I can send the picture on Twitter. Okay. Please do. So, yeah, specular depth is a thing that would be my suggestion. All right, so let's check again on the floor. Maybe it's also just not working. So the reflections are still a little clean. So yeah, I'm still thinking because it's very complex, the material. Let's just set it up straight from the beginning. So we call that floor. And we put that here, and this is a sphere that we don't need. We actually want the gachapon stuff, right? So we will get that asset also from the main scene. So we save that. Maybe we should reset that for now. Zorian Florian is following me now. Hello, Zorian Florian. Welcome to the party. 1,221 followers, guys. Amazing. Today is day 40 of streaming. So it took me 40 days to get 1,200 followers. I would say that's not too shabby. Right? So, gachapon machine. Let's just take the first one. So we have that here. And then render schmender. So Emat, you sent that. The green part. It's not showing up behind that. Can you send a screenshot? So can I show you that? Yeah, sorry. Can you show a screenshot of that material, please? And your render settings. Look at that. That's a small, sweet gachapon machine. So we're gonna create a cool scene with that now. I'm not home. Sorry, I'll send it later. All right, you can do that. No problem. So let me think. What kind of scene do we want? Do we want something that looks like... So in my head, I had like a mix, like something like that, like the hallway. And something like that. Like that, right? Can we actually make that bigger? Yeah, so something like that. Or we could do, like, I also want, so I had the idea to have like you see these pipes here, this pipe, these pipes, and have like do a simulation where the gachapon machines are just standing in a pile of these pipes, and you know, something like that. A hallway of disregarded gachapons and tubes. Yeah, something like that. Like really broken glass. Oh, I don't know. I'm really not a fan of broken glass. It's hard to do. It's hard to make that look right. So let's do that. Oh, it's actually not looking great. You can look right inside it. Okay, maybe we have to fill them. But let's keep that like that for now. Maybe I want to try something. So what if we take a cylinder? Right, cylinder. And say it's 32. without caps. So no caps. As the youngins say, no cap. And then we just delete that. And then move it like so. So that's kind of the room, right? Da, da, da. Right, so that's the room. Some sort of room, I don't know. So I want a wide shot. So this project's gonna only be wide shots. So it's 90 degrees. So that's perfectly straight into the middle. We should go, that's 90 centimeters. So let's just save that for now. Protection. Nope. So let's say this is our shot now. So no disk. So I'm just playing around right now. It's nothing serious. So that's the equivalent of making a daily. You know, back in the day, everyone tried to copy Beeple. Like, not copy Beeple, but like he set the trend and everyone was like, yeah, I'm doing dailies now. And that's what I'm doing now. I'm just playing around. I'm just being playful. So what if we bevel that like crazy? So like that maybe, and then say, is that working? That's looking all right. So you have like some sort of tank going on. Can also extrude that. Okay, now we might have to work with the camera. So 30. So can we maybe not do that? So what if we go up like that? From daily to monthly to 100 unfinished projects. Ah, not on my watch. I have unfinished projects, but not too many. I usually finish my projects. So I mean, oh. There's one missing. How does that look now? So it's very shadowy. Target is here. So if we move it here, the target, and then we have our light here. Hello. Maybe we don't need the target. So we just zero that out. Then say rectangle again. Right, rectangle again. Without surface brightness. Or with surface brightness. Okay, 10. I mean, look at that. Pretty, isn't it? So it's all really messy now. There's no structure yet or anything. That's usually how I start projects, guys. Like that. Just like an idea, and I'm like, yeah, I wanna see how this can look. So the problem is, it's all white. That's really just white. So if we have that gachapon machine here. But it could actually look like something when you imagine if that's like the center of the focus. And then there's like all these tubes around it. So, but I want a wide shot. I definitely want a wide shot. So a wide shot like that is just like, yeah. Also the material. What kind of material would the walls be? Oh, maybe we need to do that, and then maybe we need to do that. Could also do sunlight. So that don't need. Ooh. Wait. Is that wrong? Is it that one? Yes. But that's so different from the main scene. Alright, so you could go with make the sun like really big. Have like a super soft sun. Oops. Oopsie. Sorry. I saw gacha machines in Singapore, but they were way too clean, not gritty. Yeah, I mean, like probably they look a little used after a while, but not gritty. Nobody would use a gritty one, right? So, or this one. So let's do 60 maybe. I mean, that's looking cool. Or let's do 30. Could also actually, we don't have to have the mental asylum look. And also just do 250, 250. So it's more like that. And then we could also always go into the node of the light and add spotlight distribution, for example, and put that into the distribution. And then we would have a spotlight. So we can say cone angle. Hello. And hardness. 0 hardness. Or very hard. I don't know what that is actually. Target point world space. Uh-huh. So yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Like having it like that. So the question is though, so wait, these need to go into a layer. Gotcha. I have an idea. So why is it so unresponsive again? Is it calculating some bullshit in the background? Oh, I hate it so much. Yes, go away. I really don't need previews for materials calculated or anything. Who does that anyway? Who uses previews, these previews, to decide if the shading is right? Sorry, but it's not. Not gonna work. Why? Also, what's that? Okay. Yes. No material previews. Thank you. Yeah, I just turned them off. But it's still like, it's so... It's not doing anything. It's just so... So slow right now. I don't know. I don't know what's happening in the background. Nothing is happening, really. It's... What kind of bullshit is going on in the background? You need 4090 for the scene, probably. Nope. That's nonsense. Is it like... I don't know. So you go away, you go away. You go away. Is it done now? Are we responsive again? Apparently we are. Incredible. Alright. I don't know what that was. It's driving me insane. I hate it. So we need a cut here. Not that it matters. Okay, so my idea was now that we create a proxy for that. So we would just use that. Also, don't need the preview for that. So we have the body, right? Which is it hanging in the middle? I think it is. And that we copy. And then we create a cube. That is just barely the size of that one. So we just do this. I'm back watching in 1080p. Nice. Congratulations, Meets. So this. And I don't know, this. Can we put that to 0? Yes, we can. So. And I don't know, we just need can we do that for the glass here? Yes. So that's the cube. Also, can we disable the room for now? So what we do is we just move that out a little bit. And also move that one in a little bit. Right. Actually, let's do that. Okay, so yeah, that's enough. This is our low poly proxy now. And this is our room. So in this proxy, gacha proxy will be gacha proxy here. And this will be an instance. And that instance, bottom chamfer no. Or what do you mean? Oh, that you mean. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Like that. This one we just, I don't know. That's good enough. The room we don't need. So. Actually. So. This one. Where's the gacha? That's the actual machine. So we will clone this one now. Let's call that room. I don't know, is that too many? That's probably too many. We will see. La la la. What's this? That's a gachapon machines. I'm gonna simulate them now. So simulation tags. That's collider body. This is rigid body. Oh, that's the old system, right? Well, look at that. Is that too many? Yes, it's too many. Hello. Okay. So yeah, that's too many. I think we don't need all of that. Also, look, they're intersecting. So that means we need less scale. Let's do 50. Collision margin is 0.1. Steps per frame is 15. Error threshold is 1%. I don't know, 2%. Aha. Looking better. All right. So this is still not good though. We go with random. And then set a rotation. I don't know, it's probably gonna explode. Yes, I thought so. Having an idea. It's a big funnel, guys. A big funnel. Great, isn't it? Just like that. Almost. It looks like it could work. Okay, there's one here. It's actually still too many. Oh, Abu! Abu is here. Hello, Abu. I missed you too. So you missed the final, Abu. Do you want to see it? I can show you. What did you shoot, actually? Did you shoot a porno movie? I'm sorry. Just thought, yeah, that you might shoot a porno movie on the side. Maybe... Well, they need directors of photography as well. So, we did shoot no porno. Well, depends how you look on it. So that's the final. Graded and everything. Today we prepared two... No, I shot rich people and some car YouTube guy. Oh, nice. So that's the final. Then we have a secondary shot already. Booyah. Isn't that great? And then we prepared two more shots that I will show. I can't show because I haven't rendered them yet, but I will render them over the week. And now we're doing like a secondary scene, like an artsy thing, an experiment too. You love it when people call you daddy. Whoosh. Okay, it's still too many, but I like where this is going. So what if we do that? Oh, what? Okay, 500. Are you still coming some from the top? Yes. Abu, are you there tomorrow? Tomorrow will be more comping. Mehr comping. See the German in me speaking. So we can do all the comping you want. Just for you, I will do everything again. Yes, nice. Sehr schön. Sehr gut. So, let's stack them higher. They are all stuck. Okay. So it's maybe not a good idea to have them so close to the ledge. How does that look if we render that? Are Berliners the same as jelly-filled donuts? Oh, okay, so there's a... Yes, Berliners are jelly-filled donuts, but, well, not the same. So they don't have the hole in the middle. And in Berlin, you don't call them Berliners, you call them Pfannkuchen, which means pancakes in German. And in other regions of Germany, you call them Krapfen. Right? So, wait. That's a Berliner. Berliner. That's a traditional Berliner. So you can't... Yeah, it's technically it's a jelly-filled donut. So, Alex, question. Do they, in your region, in Hof... Sorry, I just doxed you. Are they calling them Krapfen? Is that a Bavarian thing? Or like a almost Bavarian thing? Okay, well, because in Cologne we call them Berliner. And in Berlin, they are not called Berliner. They are called Pfannkuchen. And then we have something that's called Americana. So that's an American. For some reason. That's an Americana. American. No idea why. In Brazil we call dream. Really? Dream? That's a dream? Well, that's kind of cute. In Mumbai we call it Vadapav. Vadapav? Do I pronounce that right? Vadapav. What does that translate to? That's interesting. Vadapav. Sonho. So Berliners are a global thing. Fortuna-Brötchen and be discussed. I think I know what that is. That's when it's filled with mustard, right? Oops. Not Anla. Oh no. What? Okay. So, Dickmann-Brötchen. You guys know these? So these are Dickmanns. Yeah, so in Germany you have that. It's like a party thing. So when you are on a birthday, they usually have these lying around. The minis are actually better. The white ones are the best. Yeah, you would like the inappropriate way to call them is the N-word kiss. it's like literally they were called N-word kiss. Like, I don't want to say the N-word right now, but it was like called the N-word kiss. And then translated to German. But it's, yeah. But they're really nice. Yeah, and exactly. Boomers complain that they can't call them the N-word kiss anymore. Oh, Mettbrötchen. Okay, so we had a friend from the UK over, and he had to eat a Mettbrötchen. So that's 100% German, and that's not. Nobody outside of Germany eats that. I think. I hope. But it's really nice. So that's minced pork meat with like seasoning and everything. Seasoned minced pork meat, but it's raw. And you eat that in Germany. It's like a thing that you eat. We eat this in Brazil. Damn it! I thought it was German. But yeah, that's minced pork meat, and it's called a Mettbrötchen. And when you're at a party, there's something like that. It's called a Mettigel. So a Mettigel is it's a hedgehog made out of Met. The vegan dream. Yes. So they built a hedgehog out of the minced meat, and you just dip in and eat it. Yeah. It's very nice. Mettigel. Gotta love the Mettigel. Indian biryani. Oh god, can I look that up? Is it safe? Is that against TOS? Wait. Indian what is it called? Biryani. Oh, that looks like paella. Is it paella? That looks nice. Isn't eating raw pork really dangerous? I don't think so. I mean, it's eaten in Germany, so I never had problems with that. But they have this special way of cleaning it. I don't know, really. But it's not cooked or anything. But it's raw. So it's not cooked or prepared in any way. There's like seasoning on it. Good morning, Neo. Yeah, chicken, I don't think you can eat raw chicken. But you can also eat raw fish, right? So, depends probably. Okay, so let's say that this is what we want. We could also do that in combination. Damn it, is this the AfD Mettkuchen? What? What the fuck? Ugh! That's so fitting though. So for context, AfD is the leading right-wing party in Germany. So they are like a bunch of neo-Nazis. They made a pie out of meat. Nice stream, right, guys? All right, but let's continue with the fun stuff. It's on brand. Yes. So what if we... So we saved that, right? But couldn't we combine that with the simulation for the pipes and everything? So if we just add pipes to the mix, wouldn't that work? Just a spline sim. Actually, the problem is that the fats and the white parts are the harmful. That's why, for example, you can't eat bear meat because of the fats. Well, it won't stop the Germans from eating raw pork. Oh, it's doing that again. I would just want to push it down with my finger. Go in. Jesus. So, wait. Can't we do that? Or is it exploding again? Well, that's effed up. Okay, but maybe you can take care of that later. What if we open the whole scene in 26? Also, why is it crashing now? Sometimes I hate C4D. It's not even Octane. Oh, okay. Guess it's not crashing. Please, go away. I don't know. Away with you. Go away. Yes. Thank you. Okay. 26. I know, like, you can stop Moroccans from eating the inside of a sheep's stomach. I think we have that in Germany too. You usually give that to dogs in Germany. Like, it's called Pansen. Is that like, it's like a treat for... I think you act... No, it's actually Kutteln. Guys, you know Kutteln? So why is it so slow? Go away. That's Kutteln. That's the inside of a stomach, yes. So that's the stomach, and they will just cut it so it looks like that, and you eat that. Kutteln. So it's not for dogs, but it's also for the Germans. Germans and dogs. Alright, so we don't want that, we want the old boy. And then can we just go here? Artsy scene, yes sir. Same here, what's that? Ew. Okay, yeah. Pfälzer Saumagen. Oh yes, so Pfälzer you guys know Helmut Kohl by any chance? Helmut Kohl was the president of Germany, well, the chancellor of Germany for many years. And his favorite dish was the Pfälzer Saumagen. It's look, it's like watching someone poop, really. It's... But okay. So I think what we're gonna do is reduce that number. So we have the endpoint, we'll just reduce it by that, and then we put pipes in between. I would say. So what if we just do this and say it's 2? It should work, right? How do save octane settings in C4D? I don't know what you mean, AJ. What do you mean with octane settings? Like these scene settings, I wouldn't recommend saving them at all. Just set them up. It's really fast. So whenever you work in a new scene, I would just use the settings that work. But you could also just take a scene file and call it new.c4d and put that in the directory where your cinema for the exe is, and then it will just load that with the settings. But my recommendation is to set that up according to the scene. Instead of doing a grid of them, I tend to do a single vertical stack with the desired amount of clones when dropping a bunch of a thing like that. So I mean just one, but then higher. In France, there is a meal called rôti sans perrier, I don't know, which is composed of 17 different birds stuffed in one and another. The fuck? What? Oh, by the way, no, actually. So there is a Greenlandic, I don't know if it's from Greenland. It's like, or from some native, it's like from a native tribe, or like the native people of like some very cold place. Let's call it that. And they have a dish that is pretty much, sorry, I have to think right now. And that dish is pretty much dead birds stuffed into a dead seal, and then they sew that up and let it ferment inside. Like these dead birds are in the body of a dead seal. Like they kill the seal, they kill the birds. Oh no, they actually, I don't know if they kill the birds. And they stuff it with that. And then they seal that up and let it rot under a stone for like a few weeks. And then I open that and drink the juice and eat the birds. And it's just disgusting. So, wait, isn't there dead seal birds eat kiviak? Yeah, it's that. Is a traditional wintertime Inuit food from Greenland that is made of little auks. That's these birds, a type of seabird fermented in sealskin. Up to 500 whole auks are packed into a sealskin, beaks and feathers included. As much air as possible is removed from the sealskin before it's sewn up and sealed with seal fat, which repels flies. It is then hidden in a heap of stones, with a large rock placed on top to keep the air out. Over the course of 3 months, the birds ferment and then are eaten during the Arctic winter, particularly on birthdays and weddings. Yeah, surströmming is fermented herring, I think. That I actually could imagine of trying. Like, surströmming is still tough, but I don't know. Maybe I would try that. So that is that. I saw videos where they opened the source streaming can and the air released like a gas gun and the camera had to puke only because of the smell. Yeah, that's all. Some people can handle that and some people don't. I don't know. It's just like it's random. It feels like. So this is the profile. So let's call that the profile. And this is that. Can we actually? No, we can't. Okay, never mind. So I just want to try something. If we can we just copy all of that? So the question now would be, let's do that. So we'll just copy them all. Right, and then we just do that. I don't know if that's gonna work. So just do that. Combine them all. Put them in here. Then we do B-spline, linear, and then natural 8. Maybe more. 8 was okay. Or even more. I don't know. 12. Hello, Raphael. How are you? Welcome. I thought you had the training today still. Or are you done already? That's so cool that you joined us. Alright, so this would mean we do rope. And that's that. Shall we save that? Maybe we should save that incrementally. Just to be sure. Wait, did that work now? No. So that's not a rope collider. Collision? Is there a rope collision? Or is it just collider in general? Ha! Right. Now it's working. Or aren't they reacting to... I thought they would also react to the rigid bodies. Is there a way of doing that? That they also react to... Maybe I have to give them that tag though. Wait, if we say... I don't know, collider? Animation tags. Wait. Oh, rigid body, collider body. Can we give them both? You blazed through it. Nice. Okay, that's not working, what I'm doing here. So, yeah, they're just clipping through that. Does anyone of you guys know how to do that? To have spline simulations react to Like the rope simulations, like be combined with rigid body stuff. Is that even possible? New old systems can't work together yet, to my knowledge. What? That's messed up. I thought that would work. So there's no way of doing that. I mean, you could do it layer by layer and everything, but there's no... But I need these splines. Hello, Marty. Welcome, welcome. So that's the problem, I need these splines. I mean, I could simulate that, turn it into rigid body, simulate the next layer, and so on. Are the instances a problem? No. It's just like we have rigid body and rope sim, and you can tell. So it's not gonna work like that. Or maybe, I don't know. Let's... Oops. Maybe it is a problem. Wait, what? Oh, also... Oopsie. Okay. Yeah, so that's not working. Yeah, batches, probably. How annoying, though. The thing is, I thought about making these... I need these splines still. So I want to do spline wrap deformer stuff and such, but maybe we don't do that then. But okay, let's try that. Soft bodies. So we don't need that. We don't need that. You would need 2023 for that. For what? For the soft bodies? I have 2023. Well, let's see. Here's the connector tag. What's that? Oh. Dich, as they say. Yes. So first of all, let's check that. Okay, it's not working. So you say we just do this and say soft body, right? Soft body. Okay, let's just... Okay. That worked. That did not work. Okay. I think the ropes can be ropes and you can combine that. The task of the connector is, as the name shows, to connect objects within the simulation system. This can be part of the cloth belt and rope attack, but this would connect simulate only with non-simulated objects. But does that work? Like, that sounds more like it would connect some stuff to other stuff, like a constraint, and not like connect simulations together. I think the ropes can be ropes, and you can combine that with soft bodies. So you mean like I can keep that? I mean, it looks like it's working. Spline dynamics and soft bodies. Oh, you mean I could make these to soft bodies? Also would be nice. Okay, but let's just try to make the soft bodies work first, because they don't do that yet. So that's the rope collider. What's that? That's collision. Why isn't that working for the soft bodies though? Oh, you meant I just make these. Ah, okay. As long as they don't lose their axis. Ah, okay. Okay, now I get it. Okay, can we revert that to saved then? Revert to saved project. Yes, I am sure. Yes. So they are... Okay, simulation tags. Rope. Right, rope. And that's 5. So let's just test that really quick. Okay, it's not working, but that's okay. And here we need a collider. No, that's wrong. Sorry. Wait, what? I'm confused. So these are bullet engine. Yes. These are, that's a collider for cloth. Why is it not working? Okay. So that also needs to be collider at the same time. Okay, so they are not working together yet, but these I can do. That's a rigid body. Is it? That's a rigid body. And then we do bullet engine soft body. And what can we do with the mass soft body? Stiffness, shape conversion. If we put that to 1000. just another collider on the sweep? Does that work, Shorty? Did you try that? Oh, it's slow as fuck. Look at that. Could also just do Houdini. Guys, Houdini. But I don't know how to Houdini. But hey, look. It kinda works. No, wait, it's intersecting again. Is it? Yes, it is. It's not working. Okay, so you... Wait, so let's... Let's put stuff away. Because it's annoying. So we need that. That we don't need. That's the room, the camera. I don't know, that's just that. Can we put that here? Octane light. Yes, I think we need that. Just want it out of the scene for now. So the room is the collider. Yes, that's also fine. You need this jellyfish icon, softbody tag. Oh, okay. So that's the old one. And that's the simulation softbody. Oh, now I see. Sorry, guys. Well, hello. I guess it kind of worked. Okay, it's very jiggly, but can we do the stiffness? Friction, yes. Soft body. Softness, 0. Does it work? It kinda does. It's not very accurate though. Bendiness and stretchiness. Okay. So, soft body. Wait, can we just do that? What is that then? Softness. Okay. And then surface. Bendiness and stretchiness are already 0. With the simulation scene object. Damn, this stuff is getting complicated. Where's the simulation scene object? What's that? Simulation scene. PBD simulations. Jesus Christ. Substeps. You're right. Passes, collisions. I don't know, let's do 4. Isn't that the same thing as here? Check the radius on your rope tag. Oh yes, I think I didn't do that. Did I? Where's the radius? No, it's matching. Let's just do that again. Well, that's looking awful. Okay. Then let's just delete that and use this. So sub steps. I don't know, 80. Oh, look how slow it is. But is it helping? Not really. It's just going. What the fuck is going on? Oh, also, what the heck? Okay, so this one, bendiness is set to 1. Let's do 0.1. How bendy is it then? So they're kind of stiff still. Can't we do more? Can we do 40? I don't know. Very high poly. It sorta works. You're right. Very weird stuff, but hey. I think that's still like a soft body thing. So maybe we can softness to like, maybe it's like an absolute 0 is probably a problem. What did you, oh, it's a pool noodle, yes. Okay. That's actually looking cool. And then on top of that, I want like a sim for some more ropes. So wait, this is not bendy enough. Friction. Can we do like friction of 50? Oh, let's do 20. And here bendiness is 001. Okay. Yes, thank you. Oh, yes. Okay, we have to do a few of those though. Also, what if I add a helix on top of that? Wait, or something like... Can't I just do like something like that? You know? And then be like... center axis. So we don't want that, we want that. Also, can we do displacer? Oops, it's the wrong order. Then set that to planar. No, why? Yes. So and this is gonna be 1000. 1000. I don't know. Something like that. Current state to object. That's not what I want. Can I have that? Yes. All right. And that we combine. Almost, but hey. Right, and then we just put that here and be like, oh, sorry. We lost that. Wait, oh no, it's there. Okay. Hello, Tamagotcha. We are working on some gotchapons. So we have that scene with the gotchapons because we finished this shot and we finished this shot. And now we're just adding to the bunch. And yes, we are just creating more and more scenes. We have like a big collection of very pretty shots to choose from. And then we put that on my website and I feel good for a week or two. And then I start the next project. So this will be like an additional shot. And now, right now we're just playing around with some simulations. Rad. I think so too. So now that should work. Oh yes, that looks like a... What the fuck is... Okay, that's not how that is supposed to look like. Can we disable that here? Can we just say no? Can we cancelled? Cancelled. Why is that? Is that... okay. Sorry. That makes sense. Ugh. Okay, so what is going on here? That's not what I had in mind. Okay, let me think of something. We can actually probably just select them and subdivide them, right? Subdivide versus subdivide. So if we do that like that, none. Okay, we need to subdivide them more. Also, is that, yeah, that's... it's actually looking cool. I could also split their intersections in the spline. Yeah, that's okay though. I mean, that looks kind of cool. With the light and everything, imagine that. It's just intersecting like shit, but... Yeah, I could have just 2 splines, right? Is that the Star Wars trash compactor scene? It kinda is. So, we can also just... You mean intersections here? Yeah, it just explodes in the beginning, that's okay. So, if we hope for the best... That's kinda perfect. The only thing is... So these I can still replace, right? That's perfect. I think. Wait. The weird thing is the result is every time the result is completely different. Okay, now that's per step. Okay. Control S. Yeah, you're right. What? Okay. Okay, maybe... What? Yes. Split. Where's split now? There it is. So we have just 2 now. So we have this one, where it can be like uniform and all. Like, I don't know, 2. And then set it to B-spline or something. And these we can set to B-spline as well, but just no intermediate points. And this one has 0.5. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. Oh, actually, should maybe watch that. Okay, maybe we should... I don't know. Can we add more? I have a lot of VRAM. I want more. More. Is the collider only a collider or will show it up in the rendering? No, it's a gachapon machine. It's just the collider because the original is so high poly. Okay, that's too much now. So let's not do that. It's every time is 100% different. It's crazy. It's never the same result. I mean, still, but it's just like... Oh, you mean the walls here? That will be the scene, I think. I don't know. We're just experimenting today. Yeah, so there's a lot of manual labor involved probably to make that look right. Dr. Ian Malcolm from Jurassic Park was right about chaos. Yes. Okay, this is looking okay. But we will need to cache that, right? We can't just say now convert to current state to object and it would just work, right? So if you say that current state to object. No, it works actually. Crazy. Okay, that changes everything though. So we don't need to cache all that. What? I mean, I also don't have any idea if that looks good with all the machines here just lying there. I could also just submerge them into water. Like having water here. Also, it's cold outside. Cold outside. Yeah, so so then it would just be that. And then we could just wait. I don't know why they're not showing up. Shouldn't they show up? Probably not. Okay, never mind. Is that still working? Or at least that's working. They are not working anymore. Oh no, they are. Interesting. But that's actually looking way better now. Is there a way to make them more accurate? Mix animation. Plastic deformation dresser. Like, I don't know, is there like a way of saying, hey, be very accurate when you do that? I guess it's also in here, right? Substeps, iterations. Okay, let's maybe do like more iterations. Collisions, passes, 5. It's taking forever. Also put the small bolts in the machine. Yeah, I mean, that would be something, right? Oh, look how they fly around. $512 substeps, 32 iterations. 1 hour per frame. Simulating. Just the simulation part. Still intersecting. So now it looks like we have like a trend to go to that side a little. Yes, it matches. So profile is 5 centimeters and we have 5 centimeter in the radius. Okay, it always goes to that side. So that means, what did we have before that? 40? Passes 3. Let's do a little less. And then it's only finding out what looks good, right? Like all these intersections though, that's really annoying. I mean, you could probably touch that up by hand, but I don't know why it's not doing that really. How dense is the mesh? Oh, it's not very dense. Are you telling me that I should make it more high poly? High poly is my middle name, Raphael. Okay. Oh no, that's the one. So it's like that. I mean, you can subdivide it and triangulate it or something. And then triangulate it. Where's the tree? Like that. Okay. It's slower, for sure. Oh, it's deforming. You can see how it deforms. Ah, okay, that I don't like. Here, there needs to be something here. Planet high poly good enough Cornboy Zomax. Exactly, Gurnch. Exactly. You got it. Let's see what that Threadripper can do. that 4-year-old Threadripper. Look Look at them bounce. Okay, so, but they still do the same thing. That's kind of what a relief, right? So what if we move them a little to the front just to see what they're doing? Bye bye, shorty. Greetings to the family and have fun with Laterne. I mean, at some point you can just pause the whole thing. Jesus. You could also just use that, right? And be like, yeah. Spaghetti. Like you can find a shot in here. But yeah, they are intersecting still. Maybe there's a setting for that. Like if you go to the jellyfish, so softness. I don't know what all these mean. Maybe we should look at these settings. Refresh. Oh, is that seat, hit side, back, both? I don't know. Density. Wait, what does that mean though? Are they now super jiggly? Do they still deform? Oh yes, they deform like crazy. So wait, that was 1,000. What shall I reduce? What? It will make them more rigid. You can try increasing the max polys per point. Where is that? Max polys per point. Oh, here. I know. Does that also mean let's get slower? Yes, it does. Is there also a way of just making the simulation? Yes. Yes. Target length. What is that? Better not play with that. Okay, I don't want to read that. Max poles per point. Okay, that's the... What does that mean though? Oh, they are very jiggly. That means that. So if we do 5, Jesus. Now they have no poles. I don't know what you mean. What does that mean? No poles. Is there something wrong with the poles? Okay, so if I have 100, but it will also render forever. So this is looking nice. But here we have all these intersections again. It would be so easy if rigid bodies would support the new system. So it's that, right? Rope cloth connector. I don't know what that means. What is a connector? That just means I connect the rope to something, right? That's the old shit. So, and this mix animation, soft body, softness. What if we do 0 again? I guess we will just resim that forever until we are at a point where we think, wowsy. But I think that was like we should go back to that. Oh, what? So let's say we want to keep that. We'll just incrementally save that now. And then, so I want to keep that. That would be these current state to object. Which one is it though? I think the bottom one is the one I want to keep, right? Yes. So we would just delete them. And these, I can just do that. And then they're in position and everything. Obviously not. Of course not. It would be too easy. Sad. How do I bake that? Good morning, Glapik. Oh, Glapic, 3 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You can put an old school bullet tag on the machines as well as a collider tag for the new soft body system. Again, interaction is kind of limited, but that shouldn't make a difference in your scene here. Really? That works. So, did you try that? So wait, that means I would just use that and then put on rigid body? No. Wait, let me think. You can put an old school bullet tag on the machines as well as a collider tag for the new soft body system. The thing is, the cables don't react to the old school bullet system. I would need to put on that. Wait, wouldn't that work then? What the fuck is going on now? Collider. Wait. Yes, so that's clear. And if I put on a bullet tag, just rigid body at the same time. Well, that's kind of what I wanted, right? Why didn't I... What? So that's kind of what we tried all the time. It's exactly what we wanted. We have just both tags. What? Stupid! But we tried that before. We tried that in 26 and it was not working. And now it's like, wait. Nice. Okay, so without intersections and anything now. Thank you very much, Alex. You pretty much saved the day. All right. That means it's also faster now. How do we cache that though? Is there a way to... Jesus, look at that. Epic. Is there a way to cache that really easily without going to all these tags? Because back then you could just go here or here and there was like a cache thing that you would press and then that's that. Here, cache. But it's only for the new one. So let's say we need 260 or yeah, 260. I would cache the bullet first. Just go to the tag. Wait, which one is the bullet? This one, right? These ones. Control S, yes. Just cache these. Rigid body. Oh, you mean the old one? Okay. Wait, then let's clear that. Clear cache. Is that the old one? Yes. I wonder how that will look. Okay. Is that now live or is that cached? Both. So these are cached and these are live, I guess. So now we would go here and cache them, and then would just in the cache replay that and cache them as well. So calculate cache. Fingers crossed. All right. All right. But yeah, acceptable, that whole thing. How so if we want the current state of that as FX on point, Mr. Zomex. Okay, so that we save now. So we have that now. I know how to transform these. Like back in the day, you could just delete these now and it would just stay like that. I guess that's not working. How do we get the I just need the containers, like a list of. Can we just convert that and be like, yeah, well. Okay. Apparently that's exactly what we can do. Impressed. I am impressed. So these just convert current state to object. These we delete. Then we delete the cache. And then we save the whole thing incrementally again. So we keep the sim. And that's that. So we have a list now. We have the room. We have these. Save. Close. And then go to 24 again. Woohoo! Woohoo! I really want to smoke a cigarette right now for some reason. Hello, Dolly. So we have our weird list now. And we can say, yeah, well, be an instance. And then we just pipe in this guy. This guy. Almost. Wait, what? Where is that? Aha. All right. I see. Okay. Kippe danach. Die Sim war unglaublich. Alright. Does it still work? Nice. Okay, now we know though it works. Can also just I mean, it's kind of lame. So what if we do so that's the room, right? The room. Where's the room? So it's glossy and all. To just like, I don't know. Wait, how high are we? Let's go nuts. Also, can we boost that to 40? And can we also get it like warmer? I don't know, 5,600, like the lamps I have in my office. Hello, bad boy. Do you know if it's possible to buy Octane using RNDR tokens? I couldn't find a clear answer online. I don't think it's possible. Sorry. I think it's still a fiat transactions for them. That would actually be a cool idea though. If you could buy it with crypto. So you could pretty much just render to own. That would be the system behind that. Render to own. All right, so I'm liking the whole thing, but I'm also like not sure. So if we set the, I don't know, let's use a universal camera and say that 2.8. So then we just focus on here and be like aperture. Uh, 2.8. And then it's looking like that. So that's not sharp at all, which is fine. We can also do 1.8. Also do the aspect ratio thing here. So we have an anamorphic camera. But yeah, render to own. That's actually a cool idea since they are like in the business of it, right? But I think that has all terms of all kinds of problems in terms of like paying taxes for that and stuff. So it makes things probably a lot more complicated than there's a use for that. So I would think that they would just be like, yeah, cool idea, but it's not practical for us right now to do that. So, can we deactivate the caps? So we don't want any caps, but we want cloth object. Same goes for this one. Okay, maybe not. And then we just, so we just test that now, right? So no subdivs, and then, I don't know, half a centimeter of thickness. Or is that too much? Actually, that's too much. Maybe negative. Because then it goes outside, and that we don't want. So, and what if we create an SSS material now? Just a quick one. So SSS for testing that shit. Right. So that we set that to specularity. Ooh, look at them pipes. And then where is that? Ray switch? No. Random walk medium. That's the one I want. Also not like that. More like white. And then density. I don't know, it already looks like it could work. Roughness. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Jules hinted towards that, but did not say when. All right. Quick break. Be right back. Okay. So the wife is back. I'm still streaming, Yasmin, but I will stop now. Okay, so I don't know. Let's work on that scene tomorrow. I think it has potential. We will try to make it work somehow. Can do really crazy fancy shit with it, right? So yes, I would just say tomorrow we can also do the grading and the comping of the scenes I will render tonight. But yeah, let's work on that tomorrow. Reese of Raft. Oh no, you want to have end of work since 1 hour? Why are you sitting at work still? Go home. No overtime. Unless it's fun. Then overtime as much as you want. Abu, I'm very glad you're back. Also, Silverwing is back. And Marco was here today. And Alex is here. All the cool people are here. So, thank you all for that. Yes, so let's end the stream now. I will not raid someone today. Let's raid someone tomorrow. And yes. So tomorrow we'll just work on that scene, I think. It's cool. It's like quick. It's not like complicated in terms of rendering that thing. And it's just like, it's easy to work with. So I'm looking forward to that. Maybe you guys have some more ideas. We will see. We can do everything now. And yes. So take care, guys, and see you tomorrow. Oh, also, maybe you want to see my full face before I go. The usual issue is some drawings have to be ready for on-site work tomorrow. Oh, that sounds lame. Reese of Raft. How long do you think it's gonna take? You're so beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Raphael. I appreciate that. With my long beard, it's getting longer and longer and longer. Doesn't look like it on stream, but in reality, it's really long already. Anyway, guys, see you tomorrow. I'm very eager to stream tomorrow. Also, I'm really hungry. So, bye, guys, and take care and love you all, and peace out. Cheers.